Good morning. Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday, everybody. Sorry I'm freaking late. Oh my God, my internet. I swear. Oh, it's such a fun time. Such a fun time. I love it. All right. Hi. Look at that. Oh, that's my ruler. I'm like, what is that? Hi, kitten. How are you? Hi, Geekish. Hi, Rashu. Hi, JT. Hi, Mew. Thank you for the lurk. I know. Look. Look at it. I adjusted my camera settings like on the actual app, and I think it looks a lot better than it did before. It'll be easier to see once we get the inking done. This is still just a sketch, but there's baby for you. I didn't want to make it too bright because I was a little worried about like it not looking nice if I made it too bright. Still down with the illness. Oh no, I'm sorry, honey. I hope you'll feel better soon. I hope you're getting lots of rest. So, a couple of things before I get started, or I guess as I get started. Oh, I need to fix the little plus program thing. Oh, dang it. I thought I had everything done. It's okay. We're not going to be doing stream raiders today because it's a traditional stream and it's a little harder to do. We don't do stream raiders when there's traditional streams or like special events. And then, let's see. If the internet is buggy today, I am sorry. Sorry, Echo. My bad. 17, okay. It is just the cards I've been dealt. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. Yeah, that's a mood, especially when you're a parent. There's no resting. There's just no resting. So, a couple of the other things I wanted to mention. No, not today, Rashu. I don't think so today. Must can work, but I hope you have a stream as absolutely wonderful as you are. Oh my gosh, Kindred, thank you. Move my mic closer so I don't feel like I'm gonna have to be as yelly, and hopefully that keeps me from straining my voice too much. Thank you so much, sweetie pie. I really appreciate it. Thank you for always being such a sweet beacon of light, even when you're having a hard time. Aww. You still inspire and soothe so many of us. So please remember, you're always good enough and deeply loved and appreciated. Getting in my feels. Thank you. I needed to hear that today. I really did. Thank you so much. This whole internet thing's been really stressful, and I just really appreciate it. I am also sad to announce I'm gonna play it by ear, but Friday will probably be canceled, which I'm a little sad about because I was excited to work on a new piece, but I found out that we can do load-in Friday evening, and that's probably gonna take, based on what time they open, which is 4:30 my time. I don't foresee being able to stream and have time to like eat and everything. So very sadly, we probably won't be streaming on Friday. But on Sunday, we're going to play a little bit of The Sims 2. And we're going to talk about the convention I went to. I'll, of course, be posting pictures on the Discord if you guys would like to join. And yeah, so that's what's coming up this week. Hi Kai, how are you? It's been a while. I met Kindred a while ago, found out we both knew you. Oh my gosh, really? Kindred knows everyone. Kindred is everywhere. It's kind of awesome. We have my first event of the year this Saturday. It's a one-day event. I'm really looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot of fun. However, I need to go set up Friday night. So yeah, we might not be able to stream. But Sunday will be fun. It'll be, we're going to start with a little bit of art, and then we're going to move into, like art and chatting, and then we're going to move into The Sims 2. I've never played The Sims 2 on stream before, so that'll be interesting. I love playing God. And then I've started adding the little slimeifies, the slime sonas to the overlay. As you can see, we have little Faye and DL in the corner, and I'm just going to keep decorating the whole screen with them. I'm so excited about it. They're so cute. So if you guys want a little slime sona, you can sub at, oh wow, thank you Streamlabs. That actually was such good timing. If you sub at tier 3 for 3 months in advance or longer, then you get a slime, you get to be slimified. Little slime sona. And then today we are working on this bean, which is my original character, Aiko. It's sort of like a thing that I've redrawn like many times. So I've drawn her a lot. Let me see if I can pull it up really quick. Hold on. I'm gonna hide this really quick and then load up CSP really fast. Hi, Vivi. Oh, thank you so much. I'm really excited to work on it. I've been itching to do traditional lately really badly. I really want to do watercolor, but I don't think I want my first, not my first ever watercolor experience, but my first time in a really long time to be like live on stream. I think I want to play around with it a little bit on my own first, and then we can stream it. I need to be shown how. Oh, yeah. There's a way to upgrade it too. I don't remember how. But basically when you go to the tier 3 is more expensive. So it's the like the $24.99 option. So you obviously figured out how to do the months in advance stuff, but I just don't think that you had figured out the tier 3. The loosest grasp on watercolor. Yeah, I don't really understand it that much either. I've used it a few times in the past, but I'd really like to play with it again. I love the way it looks. I think it's so, so beautiful. Also, can we get a shout out for Psychotic and also for MJ, please? And JT, can we shout out all of our friends? It has been a while, Kai. How have you been? I've been okay. I'm struggling with internet issues. That's why I'm not using my face cam, because when I get like latency issues, like lag or freezing, it looks really funny on my face cam. So the PNG looks a little nicer if we have issues. I found out recently it's luckily not really a resource issue, so that's kind of nice. So I'll show you guys the very original. So this is like the OG. The background I technically did digitally, which you might kind of be able to tell, but I did the original drawing traditionally, oh my gosh, years ago, probably 5-6 years ago now, maybe 6. I really don't know. But yeah, so I decided that I wanted to do it again, but traditionally. Now, I haven't really done any drawing yet today, and that's okay. That's okay. So we're going to just kind of start slow. I'm going to clean up a couple little things. I kind of noticed that the square wasn't really even on either side. So I'm going to fix that up really fast. And then I need to, where's my rolly? Oh no. Okay, good. It is in here. Oh gosh. Oh no, it's like embedded in something. My gooey. Green Hero. Oh my gosh. Hi. I'm so excited to see you soon. Hi, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for subbing. Yeah, we're working on the Plus program, you guys. So every sub really, really helps. I wish Gifted and Prime counted, but I'm still super appreciative of like absolutely everything. So thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've got this like gooey little like stretchy eraser. This kneaded eraser, I think is what it's called. Oh, the frames are kind of bad. I'm sorry. This is not a great camera, guys. Apologies. Eventually we'll upgrade our hand cam. But yeah, so we're gonna roll it out here in a bit, but for now we're gonna put that to the side and kind of work on fixing this up a little bit. Also, we're gonna have to change our raid sound. It's been getting flagged as a copyright sound on YouTube, which I guess like I should have expected, honestly, but I don't like that. I need my magic eraser. Nothing erases like a magic rub. Where's my magic rub? Oh my gosh, let me just pull out all my pens and shit over here. Ignore that. Ignore that. Don't worry about that. Magic rub. Magic rub. There it is. It's by Prismacolor. This is ugly, but nothing rubs like a magic rub, guys. Don't forget. Are you debuting a new OC? I'm so excited. Yes. Oh my gosh. We'll have to take some pictures if you're down, of course. Hopefully I won't be like, I mean, hopefully I'll be crazy busy, but also like hopefully not so busy that I can't take some pictures. I almost was like, hopefully I won't be crazy busy. It's like, no, I don't want to manifest that. I want to be crazy busy. Let's make all the money. Make it rain. Make it rain. My raid sound right now is baby metal. It's Mitsu. Oh my god, I can't remember the name of the song off the top of my head. It's like da 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 sare da 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 sare da 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 sare 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 sare. And because it's an alert, I'd have to silence all my alerts if I didn't want it to go to my VODs, and I don't want that, which is fine. Honestly, we've had that raid sound since like the beginning. It's probably time for something fresh. And I do want something shorter as well, because that sound is like kind of long. And so it'd be nice to have something that's more just like doo 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 or something like that, you know? Something more chill. I thought about doing like a voice recording too of me just being like, oh my gosh, it's a raid. But I don't know how cute that would be. I don't know if that's clever or not. Yeah, Mitsune. Is it Mitsune? I thought it was like Megitsune. Baby metal songs. Yeah, Megitsune. Hi, Scroted. How are you? I don't know. I was going to look through just like the default sounds that like Streamlabs or whatever has and kind of potentially pick one of those. I didn't measure these out last night when I was sketching it. I just kind of was like, oh, okay, we'll get the basic shape and then we'll figure that out later. And I cut this down. This was a bigger sheet, but it wasn't very centered because traditional art, weirdly enough, you can't use the transform tool to just move stuff around. Crazy, right? You're good. I love to hear it. I love to hear it. What do you guys have planned today? Okay, I think I want to fix these hands a little so I can see them better, and then we'll go ahead and we'll start working on lines and stuff. Little tomboy. I think that's better. It probably doesn't look super great to you guys. It looks kind of messy because it is, but it's okay. That's why we have this. So the purpose of this bad boy is to kind of pick up extra graphite. So like there's a lot of little like messy, smudgy bits, especially around the face, right? So it's going to pick up a lot of those smudgy bits, and it's going to lighten up the line work so that I can ink over it and I don't have to erase as hard after the fact. I do need to move this little heart though, because I wanted it to break out of the shape. So it's got to go somewhere else. Also, if I'm a little slower to respond to things today, I apologize. It's just because I'm doing the traditional. Did we get our shout outs earlier? Did that ever happen? Putting a bunch of rectangles on a grid. Huh? That's what you're doing today? It's an interesting choice. That's a choice. It's your husband's birthday? Oh my gosh. Happy birthday, husbando. Happy birthday, husbando. That's so exciting. What are you guys doing? So you have an Aquarius husband? I had a ex who was born on Valentine's Day, and let me tell you, he did used to have a way with the ladies for sure. Maybe not anymore. I say this with all due respect to him. Like, this is not a jab to those who don't have hair, but ever since he lost all of his hair and shaved his head, I would say that his sex appeal went down a bit. There are some guys who look real good with a shaved head. My ex is not one of them. How music is made, baby. Oh, I'm so stupid. I didn't even think about that. I thought you were like doing something on like a grid, like grid paper. Eat tacos and chill. Tacos sound so good today. Oh my gosh. I wonder if I could convince Stealth to get tacos today. I think, even though it's ironic that the bar says eggs, I think I'm going to change it to tacos. The goal today is tacos. I want tacos. I want some shrimp tacos really bad. That sounds so yummy. Tacos. You can't really see it very well, but that tiny bar at the bottom says tacos. Ooh, or fish tacos. Yum. I guess I could take the tilapia I already cooked and make my own fish tacos. Fish posh, though. Neither here nor there. I learned how to pan sear tilapia. Not when I say learn, like it's like I kind of already knew, but I found a recipe I really like and a way to do it that's really easy. And it's a little bit of a game changer for me. It is Taco Tuesday. You are absolutely right. I hope you guys get some tacos too. Oh, also, it's pinned at on the chat if you can see it. But I did post my Chibi Moon today. I appreciate any sort of like engagement. It really helps signal boost when you guys like comment, like, share. It's a super free way to help me. It's never any pressure, of course, but I really appreciate anything. The link goes to my Blue Sky, but it's also on my Facebook and my Instagram and my Threads. I've been using this program called Buffer to schedule my posts, and it's been pretty great. MJ, have you tried Buffer? I guess I don't know how into posting you are, but... Buffer is really cool, though. I like it. Even the free version, it's like you can link up to 3 accounts. So right now I have my Instagram, my Threads, and my Blue Sky linked up to it, but I'm about to drop the Instagram integration because the Meta Business Suite has like a schedule feature already. And I'm like, okay, well, if I'm already getting it for free, like, not to mention Instagram has some weird ways that you have to kind of like upload things. So I end up doing a lot of it from my phone. And anyway, that's a long story that I don't need to explain. But essentially, I'm kind of like, well, I don't really feel like I need Instagram to be linked there. But I'm trying to think of what I would link instead. Maybe my YouTube? I used to use Buffer. Oh, really? That's awesome. Did you like it when you were using it? And you can schedule up to 10 posts. I only normally ever do maybe 2 or 3 at a time because, you know, I got to make the content and I'm not quite to a point where I'm that far scheduled out. That'd be the dream, to be able to have like 10 posts ready to go at the start of every week. Ugh. I don't like that heart. I don't know why. Okay. Dear hands, I know that we haven't held a pencil very much lately, but I think that's better. Also, I kind of wish I was face camming today because I have a really cute outfit on. I really like it. It's okay, though. I tried to take a picture of it, but I couldn't get a very good angle. Does anybody have tips for taking, like, cute full body pictures or, like, outfit pictures? I feel like they always look stupid when I try to use my full mirror, my standing mirror. I guess it's not really properly mounted, though, so maybe that's on me. Maybe that would help. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my gosh, let me tell you though, I need to... Today's hair wash day, and oh my goodness. You can tell it is time. I'm shedding like a puppy dog. Ark, 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 ark. Okay, now this is a little bigger. Let's maybe like... I don't like that. Maybe this one's the funky one. I think those are all a little too close there. I gotta get this comp. I'm trying to work on like adding more to my pieces. Like little details and stuff, kind of like I did with Don. So what I'm trying to do here as well. No, that looks really empty. Looks weird too. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out this composition thing. I will. Oh, you know what I might do? Might bring this one in a bit. And then maybe pull this one out a little. Yeah, that looks better. I think just as a whole. Chancer! Good morning! How are you? Happy Tuesday! Are you gonna get tacos today? Oh, we need to have a question of the day. Okay, let me find a question of the day for us. Ooh, okay. Would you rather never age or never have to worry about money? That's the question today. Jason! Hi, look, I'm doing traditional art. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? 20% asleep? Oh no, drink some coffee. Drink some yummy coffee. Of course I'm getting Taco Bell on Taco Tuesday. Hell yeah. I've got the taco fund up. It's one of my bars, but I think I'm going to try to get tacos either way. I think I want either some shrimp tacos or some fish tacos. I'm not sure. Maybe both, one of each. Sending you all the Copic blessings. Arigato. Arigato. Having some gallo pinto with scrambled eggs for breakfast. That sounds super good. I had some cereal this morning, and I thought that it was going to taste good, and it was really, really sweet, and I didn't like it at all. It was very unsatisfying, but I don't waste food, so I ate it anyway. Never age? Oh, I would never have to worry about money. I'm okay with aging as long as I wouldn't have to worry about money. I feel like I would age slower if I didn't have the stress of like figuring out how to survive. Ooh, lisp almost slipped out. Always proud of you. Oh my gosh, you're too sweet. I'm so proud of you. You have the flu. Oh no. How did that happen? Sorry, just kidding. I know how it happened. Are you resting? Are you drinking lots of water and tea and stuff? Never age? Really? Interesting. Never age. Everyone's saying never age. See, I would not want to live forever. Well, actually, let me rethink that. Do you think never age implies immortality, or do you think never age is like the years go on and eventually you would die, like you would cap out, but you just wouldn't physically age? What do you guys think? Because I'm sure that somebody's going to ask that question, so I may as well have an answer ready. I think never having to worry about money. What good is being eternal if you are broke? So valid. So valid. I work from home. My wife is a teacher. You can do the math. I see what you did there. Teacher, math. I've been drinking plenty of water and had my first coffee since like Saturday. Oh gosh. I bet that coffee tasted like frickin' heaven. I've seen The Substance. Being youthful again isn't what it's cracked up to be. Dude, I kind of want to watch that I was trying to ask a while back. Nobody seemed to have seen it because it got like awards and stuff. Sorry, I'm just cleaning up the eraser goop. I'm going to just move this out of the way so I can clean up here. This is the perk of using a light table, is that I don't have to clean up eraser goop. But then I don't know. I guess I could have used the same paper. It doesn't matter. I think I'm ready to use my Rolly on this. Oh, actually, I wanted to fix the sweater a little, and then I'm going to use my Rolly. I don't like the way that the sweater looks. I feel like it looks unnatural at the bottom here. Just this bottom piece. So, the substance. How how intense is it? I had a weird, like, kind of, I think, like, psychosomatic reaction to a show recently, which I don't really know why I reacted the way I did, but I almost blacked out, which I don't do, so it was odd. So I guess I'm kind of wondering, like, how intense is it? And I don't know, like, there's no reason that I had that sort of, like, visceral reaction. It wasn't to anything that would have normally triggered me, so I don't really know why that happened. You know what? I think I'm going to get my fine point eraser. I have this super cool tool that it's a fine point, like, retractable eraser, and it's amazing. If y'all don't have one, I highly recommend it. It's really good for little detail pieces. Here it is. So it's like, this is an eraser. And you can, like, push it out. And I think you can refill it, but apparently it's my paper mate. The substance fucking rules. Sorry, I was barely paying attention. Got activated. I have seen The Substance 4 times. Once with a friend who had already seen it, then with my wife. Rented it from Amazon. Now have it on DVD. Interesting. So in the show, it was Love, Death, and Robots, and it was a scene where an astronaut had to, like, freeze off their own arm, like, completely freeze their arm and then break it off. I don't want to talk about it too much because it still makes me woozy to talk too much about it and think about it. I also love Love, Death, and Robots, but for some reason, I, like, almost blacked out during that scene. Yeah, I love it too. It was so good. I love all of it so much. But yeah, it was really intense for me. So I'm just kind of wondering, like, how graphic is there anything that has to do with, like, cutting people open or things like that? Like, I don't know. Like, I want to watch it. I think I'm just a little nervous on how I'm going to respond to it. If you're not good with body horror, you should skip because it goes hard. What do you mean by body horror? I'm so sorry. Everyone already said never ate. Everyone already say I never age. I'm tired of looking young. I'd rather have money. Sorry, that was funny. I really liked that response, even though it took my brain to read it a minute. What if I told you that the producers behind the series made the gaming version of it? What do you mean? Like, of Love, Death, and Robots? If I can stop aging at 35, I'll take it. 100% that in the movie. It goes very hard. Which I love, but I get it. It's a series on Amazon Prime called Secret Level, made by the same producers. Oh, I'll need to check that out. Secret Level. Okay, I'm writing that down. Should watch it with someone who has seen it before so they know where those beats are. Okay. I will do that then. I think if I have somebody who can kind of like warn me, I'll be fine. I can handle quite a bit. There's just certain things that I feel like I've gotten more squeamish as I've gotten older, which is weird. I used to be able to watch everything without like a care. My therapist and I have kind of determined that we think it might have something to do with just the fact that I tend to be really empathetic. And so it's like I can imagine how that would feel so intensely that it causes me to have like a really averse reaction. Does that make sense? To do the Pete's justice here. See, I feel like this foot needs to be more forward. I had it more forward before and then I changed it. Now I'm regretting that. Okay, the foot's not long enough. There we go. Watching someone get stitches? I could probably do that. I've seen bits of the Pac-Man episode. I have seen Secret Level. LED our producers made Secret Level. I mean, it would make sense if it's like kind of a similar vibe. Body horror stuff is bad stuff happening to bodies. Oh, okay. Each episode, different topic. I like series like that where it's like you don't have to commit to every episode, even though every episode's good. Like they all stand alone. I only stopped using it because I forgot about it after I lost my old phone. Right now, mainly posting on socials for my social media marketing class, and my creative passion has been kind of, recently I want to get back into Buffer this summer. Yeah, social media can kill creative passion a little bit. Explains the quality. They made an episode on Warhammer. That's awesome. Episode is canon with Space Marines too. Sorry. I do know Mira Scarlet. Yeah. Okay. I shall wait. Ad break. Everybody stretch. Big stretch. It's better. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Oh, welcome back. Stretches, Papa. Hi, I love your little like sweater meme piece you did recently. It's so good. I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get on that. I struggle with like the little like pleating on sweaters for some reason. It's okay. I gotta just keep working on it. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I need to look up some ribbon references really quick, and then I'll be good. Should come in together, though. This reminds me of Cupid. I am okay with that. It's like sort of a redraw of a original piece I did forever ago. I've done a few different variants now, digitally and traditionally. But this is like the OG. This is my OC Aiko. She's very like I literally drew her on Valentine's. This is the first time I ever drew her was on Valentine's Day. I wanted like a Valentine's-y OC, so. Babette looks cozy in her boob window sweater. 100%. Looks very comfortable. The Substance is probably Mira's favorite movie. Oh, really? But yes, I do know of Mira Scarlett Jason. For my social media class, I update my LinkedIn for week 1, week 2, how to Instagram reel, week 3, creative videos, outline for a final project. Week is storyboarding for TikTok. Ooh, that's fun. Do you have any hot tips? Have you learned anything where you're like, this is really cool? Do you feel like you're gaining knowledge? Trying to find like loose dangly ribbons, which I may not find here. I might have to look somewhere else. I like this song. I want to see if this is on my little playlist already. Where's my... There it is, K-pop. Mandy! It was Mira who introduced me to Substance? Really? All right. This is looking extraordinarily good. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm really excited. It's like, it's a little hard to see, obviously, because it's still all graphite, but I'm excited. I just gotta trying to find some loose ribbon references just to make sure that I'm kind of getting like the texture of them right. Does that make sense? Okay, I'm gonna look up a different artist that I think might have some good references. You can see her quite clearly. Oh, good. Yeah, the rhythm of the lines for sure. That's a good way to put it. It's a good way to put it. Because like loose stringy ribbons hang differently than like the other types of bows, the thicker bows. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like a style choice. I like to draw like kind of like stringy bows for some reason. I like to draw bows in general, but I need to keep practicing with my fabrics so that I understand fabric folds better, which is good. It's good that I'm practicing. I might need to go look at Oki. I think Oki does stringy bows like that. Yeah, let's check out Oki as ref. Also, I did post a new piece today, guys. I posted my Chibi Moon on my social medias. If you want to signal boost it at all, you know, like shares, all that stuff really, really help. I'd really appreciate it. I think I found one finally. I'm going to go ahead and drag this over here so that I have this as a reference if I need it later. Drag, drag, drag. Drag, drag, drag. Is there anything else I want to add to this? No. I think that's probably all right. Yeah. I don't want to sit here and reference dive for like eight years. Yeah, I'll have to find somebody to watch The Substance with who has seen it. That way they can kind of warn me if something crazy's about to go down. You know what I mean? Hi, Strawberry. How are you? Yeah, hello. Strawberry, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How are you? And if you could never age or never have to worry about money, which would you pick? It's our question of the day. I wonder if I can put just a little more light on this. Oh, that's too much. JK. What about this bad boy? Doesn't help at all. All right, cool. Love that. It's worth it. The themes are very female aware, I guess is the best way to put it. All right, I like that. Okay, I think actually, last thing, I swear, I'm going to just clean up the face a little because it's a little hard to see what's going on. See, that looks weird. Why does that look weird? I don't like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Blackpink in your area. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Moments like this where it's like, I want to flip my canvas. Can't flip my canvas. I can flip it, but it's just going to do this. Doesn't really help me. Okay, well, that'll just have to do. Finish not perfect, right? Let's kill this love. Yeah, 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 yeah. Rum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop. I'm just ended up erasing all this. I don't need to clean it up. Can't decide. So fair. So fair. It's a tough choice. Funny you talk about aging with a substance because that's one of the main themes of it. Yeah, I watched the trailer. It looked really good. Like I said, it won awards and it looks amazing. I put too many lines when I sketch. I have to go back and redraw with a simple line. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that's what I'm doing now, but it's like, I don't need to be doing that. I just need to be able to see what I'm, lining here in a minute. I would feel like I would gain knowledge from social media marketing if my teacher responded to most of the stuff I have to search myself because he is bad at responding to emails. One time I asked for an explanation for define and describe your target audience, delving into demographics, interests, online beliefs, and pain points with your strategy aims to address. I ask what are pain points, no response. I am learning more from Ecosia than my teacher. Gotta do them Google searches. All right. Let's roll it out. Good analogy. Junji Ito has some body horror elements to his work. Okay, okay. This thing is so cool. I wish I never understood how to use these properly. And so when I finally saw somebody using one, I was like, "Oh, that's genius." And now I'm like, can't go back. Be careful here. All right, cool. Now you can't see anything. Cool. Or as digital artists call it, set layer opacity to 20%. Literally. Fancy, silly, putty, aka needed eraser. Exactly. Because he has a search engine like Google. All the profit goes to planting trees. Aw, that's cute. I like that. All right, let's do some line art here. You're brown. Why do right, I have colors out. I forgot. Kind of tempted to do everything with lighter colors and then go on with the blacks later. I might do that actually. One. What colors do I have? Green? I don't think I'll be using green, but I'll pull it out just in case. You never know. Right. Red. Purple. I thought I had blue. Dark brown. Move all my black markers over here. Na na na. Oh, I found it. Okay. I found the blue. The blue and the other green. And a tiny highlighter that I've had for like 100 years. Afterlife. Ooh, ooh. Da, da, da. Okay, I have 2 blues, okay, of the same size. Sure. That makes sense, except it doesn't. What's afterlife? It's funny that, like, literally this is me pretty much reducing my opacity. That's great. How traditional artists do it. What are you? Are you a colored pencil? Why are you in here? Oh, it's because it's white. Okay. I haven't used a white colored pencil in forever. Actually, I haven't used colored pencils in forever, but that's okay. Okay. Cool. I've got all the pens out. Like I said, I think I'm going to start with light colors and then go over it with darker colors. What's after life? Ooh, ooh, because I can always go back over this later with like more, but start slow, start small. Slowly switching over from Google to Ecosia right now. I'm using both Google and Ecosia because Google has more results for my science class. I use Ecosia for everything else, restaurants, late night thoughts, finding movies. Oh, very cool. I like that you're kind of using both in tandem. That's very smart. If you're about to use marker and colored pencil, do all the marker first. I think you may already know it, but I don't want you to ruin your markers. I use microns. So they're they don't really lift. This is my cute head out. Take care now. Aw, thanks for hanging. I like never do my markers first. I like have to have lines down, like some type of lines down. I typically do like skeleton lines, marker, and then I go in and I do like colored pencil, hard line work, stuff like that. Have a wonderful day, Tranter. I appreciate you popping in. Trying to decide what color I want her tights to be. In the past, I've done black. Part of me is leaning on white. I don't know.
Atomic81 Love.
Hi, Ice Spark. Thank you so much for 47 freaking months. Thank you. Hi, how are you? How goes it? Anti-fragile. Fragile. Anti-fragile. Anti-fragile. We'll go ahead and just use, I think, the light brown for now. I am tired. Aww. I'm sorry you're sleepy. Made that knee too long. Dang it. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna have to make this knee a little longer. This makes me want to do more remixes. Yes, that'd be fun. Okay, that's my standard. What, just tired? Are you gonna have tacos today? We've been talking about tacos. I don't know if you can tell. Okay, so I think we're gonna go in and do some of the clothing now. I don't like to start with the face or the hair anymore because it's such a focal point, and when I'm just kind of getting into it, I'd rather kind of like start with some other areas so I can kind of get my groove first. I also have to keep in mind that like there's gonna be imperfections, and that's kind of part of traditional, you know? It's kind of the beauty of it though. I wasn't looking. I was looking at the wrong spot. It is hard to see a little bit, I will say, when the like the opacity or whatever is this low. I wish I'd made this a little different lengths, but that's okay. Ooh, you're gonna make tacos tonight? You should do it. I didn't plan on tacos, but it could happen. It'd have to be chorizo tacos. That'd be yummy, though. Drama. You don't do food waste. If you have time, you should check out Good to Go app. Doing my final project on them, it allows business to sell surplus foods, drink groceries to customers for half the price. $3.99 to $5.99 prevent business food from going waste. Yeah. Unfortunately, some of those places, I don't know how sustainable it is. I mean, it's obviously like they report that they're very sustainable, but I don't know how sustainable they actually are. I'd look into it though. I was looking at imperfect foods for a little bit, but I everything I read about, it's like they're not really that much better, sadly. Taco Bell, where's mine? Put it in my mouth, please. Nom nom. There's gonna be an ad in about 30 seconds, you guys. Okay. I bring all the drama, mama. All right, I think I gotta work on some of the focal points here in a minute. Nervous. I'm trying to like keep myself from getting nervous by just like going. Because if I start overthinking it, I feel like that's when I make errors, you know? Does anybody else feel that? Like, it's like once you start overthinking it, that's when everything goes to shit. Because that's been a big thing for me. It's like I've noticed that like when I start overthinking stuff too much, that's when my struggles tend to like get the worst. It's like if I'm just kind of like chill and like, this is fine. If it comes out, it comes out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's like whatever, you know? That's when I do my best work. Overthinking is a death to a degree. It really is. You'll share? Hooray! Put it in my slimy mouth. Fun printing industry fact time. The fast change in temp in Seattle has caused all of my loose papers to curl. Oh no. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I mean, stagnation, self-doubt. It's true. Is it ever starting to overthink when you never stopped overthinking? Yes. I'm going to go with yes. Who has heard if you got it wrong? No one? Then press on. You're right. I'm my own worst critic. It's a problem. I've got this. I'm just going to keep, like, outwardly saying, like, I've got this. I've got this. I know what I'm doing. I've done this so many times. I've got this.
Very demure, very mindful.
It's true. Because I've got this. Katsu! Ohayo! O genki desu ka? You got too much intelligence story if you've made a single tiny mistake. Your experience is way more valuable than any mistake overthinking might catch. That's true. You're right. You're right. Be sure to stretch those fingies. Stretching! Stretching! But not overstretching. Had to do a SWOT. One of the weaknesses since the app allows consumers to buy from business. It relies heavily on business to provide for the customers. So depending on the area, it depends on your options. Oh, weaknesses, it's surprise bags, whatever doesn't sell in. People can't choose what they want. That's why I buy from business I know my household would like donuts. I got 7 donuts for $4.99. That's pretty cool. Okay. I'll have to check into that. Scroll up. Too good to go. Too good to go. Too good to go. I'm going to write that down. I'm going to forget otherwise. Too good to go. Too good to go. App for food surplus. Okay. Also, making a line with confidence is way better than making a line with second guesses. And 99% correct line with confidence is better than 100% right line. Second guess, you can see the unsureness. That's true. That's why when you see like a lot of professional artists, like their sketches don't have a lot of like little tiny lines. It's a lot of like really like confident, like bam, 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 bam. And now see, I'm second guessing myself. I was like, I don't know where I'm going with this, but like, you know, their little sketches are so assured because like they are so experienced. They can do those lines super confidently, even really quickly. That's my goal someday. And I feel like I'm getting a lot closer all the time. It made us sound unhealthy. My household would devour donuts. Yum, 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 yum. Listen, donuts are great. No shade from me here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, we gotta do these hands. Never let it go. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, yeah. Feels for sure. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Oh, oh, oh. Never let it go. Oh, oh, oh. Feels for sure. Oh. I might move around her mouth and stuff, but I'm gonna do kind of the rest of stuff first. Is this pink? Okay. I was like, ah! Never let it go. Oh, oh. Never let it go. Oh, oh, oh. I feel like her little side dangles look real weird, but whatever. Because technically they'd be like coming up like this. Which is fine. Whatever. We love to improvise on the line art layer. That's not scary at all. Confidence. What's wrong with being confident? I forgot a bow on the other side. It's fine. I'll fix it. She cute? Thanks. I think I gotta fix the mouth a little, but I'll do that here in a bit. I gotta move the face up around a little, but I'm gonna leave it for the time being because I'm busy doing other stuff. I'm gonna fix this bow right now before I forget about it again. I'm learning so much right now from my mistakes. Okay, there's more over here. Okay, cool. There we go. Making progress. Rainy, hi. I just got a call I was about to pick up. I'm going to get ready, try to finish in time to hang out and stream since I leave. Just a couple of streams, but laundry says no promises. It's all good. It's all good. I appreciate you being here for any amount of time. Thank you so much. I'm going to sign for my first anime convention event. You are? Congratulations! How hyped are you? Are you so hyped? That's so cool. That's so cool. I hope you're doing well, staying warm. I am very warm. Thank you. It's nice and toasty in my office today. I hope you are also doing well and warm. Where'd those little bun references go that I had? Bum, 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 bum. I think they're here. I just gotta scroll. Scroll for a billion years here. It's gonna be too warm here. It's only 18 degrees Fahrenheit here. Would you like to come here instead? I gotta figure out table setup to take a photo diagram to make sure that they are due by May, but the earlier I'm in, the earlier I'll head back. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, it's good to try to take photos of setups if you can. And for those of you who are out there already applying and stuff, definitely a good idea to have pictures on your social media of your setups, of like previous cons and stuff. Cons like to see kind of like your process, you know, and like what to kind of expect when you show up to their event. You're in South Carolina. 80s? Mandy knows. Really hyped. It's the smallest anime convention in Black Hills of South Dakota. Ooh, very nice. I've been told to come to South Dakota to do some shows, but I hope you get in. I hope everything goes well. Anime Nebraska would be a dream. This is my first convention, the first one I hope to compete at this year. But I know that that one can be harder to get into. That one's extremely competitive for getting into. The form requires a photo. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd like to get into NebraskaCon as well too. I'm on 3 years wait list. 80 in February. Wow. Yeah, Mandy is our local weather girl. Unusually high heat wave for the South right now this week for this time of year. Could be worse. That's fair. Sioux Falls has the most shows. Rapid City, where the Black Hills Con says not as many. Yeah, I've heard of like, it's like SuperCon, like spelled like Sioux Falls, but SuperCon. All right, cool. Proggers. Just gonna take a minute to take a breath here and catch up on chat. I know, true. I have the flu, so warm is not unwelcome. That's true. A lot of double negatives there, but you get what I mean. Yeah, because then you're not... It's good for your fever. Supercon is a big one there, yeah. I may be moving out to that side eventually if I decide I want to move. That's fair. Most of the family is in central Nebraska, southeastern Iowa. So moving the Easters, or as South Dakota locals call it, would be more beneficial to me in terms of visiting for the holidays. Yeah, definitely would. Yeah, we moved farther from Nebraska, but it's still only like 4 hours, which is like the same as Wisconsin for me, so it's not too bad. All right. I'm going to be hard focused here for a minute. I'm going to be doing the face. Oh, I see what went wrong here. It's a shame it's a little late. I'm actually going to erase this part of the face here because it's really messing with me. Go away. Burrito! Hi. Can you hold my gloves for me? Normally, I'd put them near the fireplace to warm them up, but you're way hotter anyways. You're so cute. She cute. Oh, thank you. I'm doing my best. We're doing lines. And then we're going to be moving on to, like, color and then cleaning up all the lines, of course. Pot Pots. Thank you for the Pot Pots.
Good job.
Thanks. Been meaning to see some Iowa cons because I have some friends that live in the Des Moines area. Yeah, Iowa cons are nice. I just happened to be here. Oh my gosh, so many hoorays. Hi. I will take a drinky drink. Ow, ow, ow. Pulling out my own hair. You're very cute. You're very, very cute. Oh, thank you for Pot Pots. Need to work with my fine liners and markers? Yeah, I normally do digital, but I've just been itching to do something traditional. And we haven't done a traditional Tuesday in so long, and I'm like, I need to. And as per usual, this traditional piece will be going up on my Etsy probably in the next couple of days. At most next week. But it just depends on when I can get photos. So if you want to buy the original, it'll be available. Run VU. Okay. First off, this is bothering me. Ooh, I envy you. Okay. Let's fix up her little face here. Gotta get it really good and erased here because we got some weird smudging going on. I don't like it. Okay, I'm gonna have to go really light with this so I don't damage the paper even more. Really? I hate you so much. Okay, no more using that eraser because it's ruining my paper. Also the perk of a light table. Dear paper, stop being ruined. Okay, I think that's as good as I'm gonna get, so I'm gonna leave it. Aggie Cutie, you're Aggie Cutie. Hi, hi. Same when I get an itch to art and I don't want to do digital, I should look more into traditional pieces. It really feels good. It like hits different, you know? Can it be frustrating sometimes? Absolutely. But can it also be like super therapeutic sometimes? Yeah, 100%. Oversized sweater combo's the best. Dude, agreed. Agreed. I'm real into it. I'm real into it. Oh, wow, wow. And they're also just incredibly comfy too, from like a logical perspective. I'll worry about the little details of that a little later. think I'm just gonna do the brown fine liner for all this. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Can't stop me, can't stop me. It's also weird how confident we are with like our sketching. And then when it comes to line art, it's like you freeze up. Probably should have waited to do that. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Me and Maria. Maria, Maria. Me. Yeah, my Maria. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Maria, Maria, Maria. Okay. All right. I'll just have to keep digging for a ref there here in a minute. Oh, actually, that's a great ref. Perfect. Bye. Hey. Oh, well, it looks like she originally had bows in her hair. And we're gonna forsake those. There's no way to really add them now. And you know what? That's okay. Actually, I'm rethinking the hearts on her tights too. I don't know. What do you guys think? Are you thinking like black? Do you think black leggings, black thigh highs, or white thigh highs? The original image had, like, originally, when I had drawn her in thigh highs, she had been in black thigh highs, but I'm very open to changes. Her sweater's going to be pink, though, so probably not pink. Hey. White would work. I thought white would look nice, too. Pink and white is a very good color combo. White is probably better with pink. Okay, cool. We will do white then. Let's look up heart thigh high tights. I don't think I want like hearts going all the way down her tights. I think that's going to look really messy, possibly. I don't know. I'll consider it. But a lot of these have bows. So I think I will add some bows because that's kind of goes with our theme. Why did I do it in brown? Oh, well. We've committed. Wow. Totally freehand. Let's fucking go. All right. Have to keep making sure that my head's like not blocking you guys. I always think that like when I lean in close that like my head's gonna be very much in the way, and it never is. That was a sound. She said slurp. Just raw dogging that bow, damn right. Sometimes you just gotta raw dog it. It's very true. It's very true. Sometimes you just gotta raw dog it. Quote of the day. I think you have to do exclamation point add quote. Katsu's like, press 1 to doubt. She slurps. This girl's be slurping. See, she slurp. I like that. I have no idea if this is going to be what I'll probably end up doing this in black, but... All right, cool. So I'm actually going to roll out more of this now. And then I'll finish erasing. But I gotta add the background before I totally erase that. I just want it to be super, super, super pale. Still mad that I smudged on her face. Sad. Look at her little poor face. It's all smudged. There you go, Ice Spark. Oops, too much doubt, literally. I need to put all my doubt away. It's gotta be, you gotta be committed. Actually, where's my magic rub? Nothing rubs like a magic rub. Okay. Let's put that away so I'm not getting little shavings in my keyboard here. Wait, hold on. Come on, magic rub. Rub out all that weird smudginess for me. Well, it helped a little. Helped a little. Sometimes you smudge on ladies' faces. Dirty. That's dirty, Ice Spark. Oh, what are you doing? All right. So we're going to do the background quick, and then we'll finish erasing. I think I'm going to maybe clean up this side a little bit. Okay. The background. What color do I want? I don't want it to be too... I don't know. I'm thinking red. Do you think red will be too bold of a background color on this? It's going to be a lot of like light pinks and stuff. Let's see what reds I even have before I pull all this out. Hi, Rasu! Oh my gosh, it's already noon? Well, I guess I started late. I can go a little longer before my break. You know, I actually think I'm going to grab my Ohuhus too. Oh god. Okay. Can never have too many markers. If anybody tells you otherwise, they're lying. Liars. Shouldn't have mentioned the tingles. Now Atomic's going to keep doing it to me. Listen, I do it when I feel it's appropriate. Shouldn't never. There's another double negative for you. Listen, we're here with the grammar fails. So I'm torn between a couple of colors. Those are super cute on the socks. Thank you. I raw dogged them and I'm proud of them. Never grammared good in my life. So for the background, we're going to have a lot of light pinks and stuff. Don't worry about that. But I'm thinking either this coral pink here to start, because I can always go darker, or the cherry pink. But I'm worried about it being too bold. Cherry pink. Or... part of me is leaning on the coral pink just because it's more of a muted color. And my colors tend to be a little brighter. So I'm like, do I do a muted color? Or do I want it to be bright? What about Blackpink? You're silly. I don't like raw dogs. I prefer my hot dogs to be properly cooked. That's fair. I haven't had hot dogs in so long. I really like the fire grilled hot dogs. Like I don't really like them too many other ways. Like they're fine, but I'm never like, oh, I really want to. Makes me want a hot dog real bad, unless it's like off of a grill. Lol. I think I might trust my gut on this one and go for the more muted color, because I can make it darker later if I want to. But I can't make it lighter if I want to. Do I have a lighter version of that? Pastel Rose. That's really close to her hair color, though. Get them burn marks on them. Wait, burn marks? What do you mean burn marks? Oh, on the hot dogs. Sorry, my brain was on traditional art. And I'm like, why are we burning our traditional art? Sorry. Hot dogs grilled on charcoal grill. I like them black, kind of burnt delish. I do like the little grill marks. Burn all the traditional art. No, I meant the hot dogs. Yeah, sorry. I still put them in mac and cheese. So does Stealth. He loves to put them in mac and cheese. He loves hot dogs and mac and cheese. Almost every single time he makes mac and cheese, he's like, and hot dogs. I'm like, okay, for you, babe. They're all for you. All the hot dogs are for you. I'm putting on my sweater. Hold on. I've got my cute, cozy little cardigan sweater. Apparently that's enough movement for my watch to be like, good job staying active. Okay. Yeah. So much work putting on my sweater. Then again, if I just flap my arms avidly, my watch is like, good job. So proud. More, and more. Do I have like a muted, like a really muted... What's grayish cherry? Let's do some color testing. I need a color swatch thing for my Copics. I need just like a blank one. I used to have one, but... keyword used to. No, that's too light. That's a no. That could be for something else later. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. What about rose pink? Roses are kind of dusty sometimes. Nope, that's very pink. That's actually cute. I'm going to keep that out as well. Okay. Colored pens, chons. We're going to play some musical art supplies. Actually, shoves things over on desk repeatedly. Pop my hair up really quick. Yay, active! Yes, I knew I liked him. He likes you. Sometimes we have to live our best elementary school era life. That's so valid. It's okay. I'm still a grilled cheese and tomato soup girly. But okay. I like my grilled cheese in a way that is kind of unpopular. I like to put, I use butter for the frying part, but then on the inside I do 2 slices of cheese and a little bit of mayo. I like mayo on my grilled cheese. And then I like to make, I like to make my tomato soup like a very, like, basil-y tomato soup. So I, like, take canned tomato soup and then I add, like, salt and, like, garlic powder and, if I have it, basil-infused olive oil. Otherwise, just some basil. Okay, but grilled cheese and tomato soup is delicious. That's so true. I've heard of that before. Not a mayo fan, but I can see the appeal. Yeah, it's very creamy and cheesy and just, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I wonder if I hadn't grown up kind of, like, eating it, like, would I still like it, you know? Oh, that's really dark. That is pretty. I think I'm going to try the coral pink. Oh my god, there's part of me that just wants it to be, like, bright, though. Like, bright. Oh, I'm so torn. Because if I use a muted color, even if I layer over it, it's not going to be bright. Like, if I tried to layer, like, this pink, it wouldn't look like that. No, I'm just gonna go with my gut. Let's go with our gut. Let's trust the gut. Okay, so I need coral pink. There it is. And I want to use these Ohuhus because these Ohuhus don't have the brush tip. They have, like, the fine point, which is going to be better for my back, my little square here. I do also like that Ohuhus, you can actually put the lid on the end, unlike Copics. I'm grabbing a bowl and coming over. Heck yeah. Sounds like a Sachi Papa version of mac and cheese. Putting hot dogs in it. I like to put hot sauce in my mac and cheese. I like to put Frank's hot sauce in my mac and cheese. I'm just trying to make sure that, like, the lines stay good here. There we go. And I want to do this because I want to kind of get it over with and be able to, like, erase a lot more freely. Ooh, mixed media paper. It absorbs marker a lot. Also, when I'm doing, like, coloring like this, where especially when it's, like, in a large area, I have to keep going because these are alcohol markers. So if they dry, I get weird layering. So if I'm, like, a little quieter or not checking chat as frequently, I do apologize. Please do be patient, and I will totally check the messages here in just a little bit because I love hearing what you guys have to say. And if it does somehow get lost in chat, if everybody's, like, being really chatty, you know, don't feel bad about, like, reposting it. I won't be upset, I promise. I messed up. I should not have sent you alcohol marker blessings, not Copic, because these are Ohuhu, which are perfectly wonderful. I'm using Copics too. See, I've got my Copics. I'm just using this for the background because these have the fine tip, which is better for like doing straight lines versus the brush tips. Of course, I could have used the chiseled edge of the Copics as well, but I don't know. For just like background stuff, like it's whatever. Oh, who's are like perfectly fine. They're perfectly acceptable markers. Truly, truly. I just think that I typically go to my Copics because I'm just so much more used to them. I've used them so much now. It's like I feel like I've got a pretty good idea of what the colors are even before I like swatch test them. Even though, you know, it's like you always got to swatch test just to be sure. Plus, something fun about traditional supplies is that, like, for example, if you don't store them properly, sometimes their colors will pool on one side. This is a lot more red than I thought it would be. And then you'll get like brighter or more saturated colors on one side versus the other. I'm worried about that's what's happening right now, but I could be wrong. It might just need to dry. Or it might just because like I'm putting more ink into the paper than I did on the swatch. That's an issue too. Also, it's good if you're using alcohol markers sometimes to not quite go to the edge of your line. One, you'll avoid potential like bleed, where the markers bleed into the line. You'll also kind of avoid a bleed of potentially if your liners aren't like dry all the way, or if they're not very good, if the paper's not like absorbent enough, which sometimes happens even with the best liners. It's like you use a paper that's not super absorbent, so your liners still bleed, which sucks. But it does happen. That it's good to try not to go over your lines too much and to kind of like go around them like this and not quite go to the edges. Plus, again, the alcohol markers do bleed, so they're going to kind of like fill in that gap already as you continue to use them. Like they'll continue to travel along the paper, even if you leave a little bit of a white gap, as I'm sure you might be seeing here as I'm coloring. I'm not sure exactly how much you're able to see, so. But fun fact, if you're not used to using alcohol markers out there, my hand is cramping from holding this like this. This is very uncomfortable. Okay, I changed my hand position a little. That helped. Now, please keep in mind, I'm also no expert. I've had no formal training with Copics, and I still can't do, like, crazy cool stuff with them. Oh, God, and I just fucked up. This is why you hold your paper. My hand is just cramping, and I think I just sort of lost control of the marker for a sec. Whoops. That sucks. Okay, now that my hand is good and cramped, good. We're just gonna chill for a minute. Ugh. 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 I've never cared for marker paper. I use Strathmore drawing paper. I tend to use, I've experimented with a lot. Mixed media paper has been probably my go-to. All right, ad coming here in just a minute. I'm gonna stretch my shoulder really fast. Making myself some comfort food. Gonna chill for a bit. Absolutely. Ugh. And They're fun to say. Ohuhu is fun to say. Copic, not so much. A lot of people, it's like is it Copic or is it Copic? I believe it's Copic, though. Because in, well, I guess it would be K either way. I don't know. If you break it down to like Japanese pronunciation, it'd be like Copic. And that's how Google says. So that's what I've got here. Okay. Ugh, my wrist is angry. I may need to grab my brace on my break just to make sure that I'm not in pain. I'm gonna clean up some of these little white spaces here. I think her ear would be showing there. Let me think about this. So if like this came down like that. Yeah, it would. Have you guys out there, other than Jason, ever used like alcohol markers? I only say other than Jason because I know he has. Jason's incredibly skilled, for the record, guys. If you haven't seen his work, he's so good. Sometimes I wish I could just sit inside my artist friends' brains and just like watch their process, you know, like watch their thought process as they're doing things. Is that weird? I just think it's fascinating. I am unable to art. Oh. I mean, everybody has the ability. Whether you enjoy it or feel like you're good at it is another thing. At the end of the day, though, art's a skill. Anybody can learn how to do art. Look, I messed up on the little thingy. There's a little dot. You guys cannot even see that. That actually makes me feel a lot better. I'm glad that I zoomed in on that for you guys, because now I'm like, that was silly to be upset over. I also like mixed media marker paper, or mixed media paper, because yeah, it bleeds, but note, there's like almost no bleeding on my paper. A little here, a little there, but it's pretty good about being bleed resistant. Can you remember the last time I used a marker for art purposes? I primarily use Sharpies. Sharpies are fun. I have tossed so many attempts. And not weird. That's my feeling too. Everyone can art, but you do the passion to stick through the bad moments. Yeah. If you can write, you can draw. Writing is just drawing pictograms. Before anyone says my handwriting is terrible, so is mine. If you haven't seen my art, I can tell you it makes no difference. Yeah, no, art's a skill. It's just if you want to learn it, you know, it's like there are lots of things that I don't care to learn that are skills that I could learn. Like I could learn how to work on cars or like change my own oil. Respectfully, I'm never going to do that. I've told Stealth, I'm like, listen, I'm a very capable woman. Okay. I can do a lot of things and I'm willing to do a lot of things, you know? One of those things that I will never and don't want to do. Oh, I'm getting sloppy. I need to slow down. You do have to think a little with markers. You have to be a little bit more intentional, I think. But I have zero passion for learning about, you know, like maintaining my vehicle. I don't even like to put gas in it. I'm going to be honest. It, for some reason, gives me really weird anxiety every time. I always have this fear that I'm going to like spill gas everywhere, or I've had a couple weird experiences that I think have kind of caused this. Or the fact that it's so flammable that I'm going to like accidentally, I don't know, do something stupid and everything's going to catch fire. I don't know. I again, kind of irrational. Anyway, moving on. But I've told them straight up, I'm like, I could learn that stuff. I'm not going to. I would really prefer you to be taking care of that stuff. I take care of a lot of other things, okay? Let me have this one. Let me have this one of not doing, please. If you ever make a dot you didn't mean, you can lift off by putting a tissue behind the paper using colorless blender on the front and dab another tissue on the front. Tissues on the back will catch anything that tries to pass through the paper and stain it worse. Oh. Interesting. I only learned car maintenance to save money. Right, for sure. And I feel like, honestly, if I didn't have a partner that was willing to do it, I'd either take it to somebody who would do it, or maybe I would be forced to learn. But, like, honestly, I've had to learn so many things that I never wanted to have to do. I'd like to be able to, like, sit this one out. That's a good tip, though, Jason. Thank you. Orson Welles says there is no skill that you cannot learn the basics of in less than 4 hours with the right instructor. You'll know how to get by with it within that 4 hours. Yeah. I think the only exception to that is language, respectfully. But then that goes against, like, is language a skill or is it something entirely different? I would say it's probably something that, like, is a skill to an extent, but also, like, is kind of in a category all its own. Let me tell you, though, changing brakes is such a pain in the ass that it almost drove me to never want to work on cars again. Oh, no. It was that bad. Fancy. Also, I'm super excited. We're only on day 4 of the month, and we're already 19 points into our plus goal. How freaking cool is that? Okay, now that that's down, and I can erase a little bit more freely. Yeah. I like to do little circles. However, the little circles on thinner paper can sometimes bend your paper, so always go nice and slow. And you don't have to press super hard, which is something that, like, I've had to get out of the habit of, is like, with my eraser. That's another reason why I like to go over with a second comb over with my pens is after I'm done with everything for the line art is that I like to really bold up the line art because you lose a bit of the saturation and density on the lines when you pull the eraser over it so much because I think it's because you're removing layers from the paper. Sawing a hole in the paper, erasing. Literally, I've done that before. There was one time where I erased so much on the face of a drawing I did. This was back in like high school, but I erased so much that like the paper started to like pull up, and I tried really hard to color over it, and it looked so bad. You can learn how to not die in 4 hours with practice, mayhaps. Language is a different knowledge set, which is different. Yeah. Sorry, easy to injure yourself, and if you do it right, you can literally die. Yeah. Listen. Dirty, not sorry. Wait, what? Are you saying that what you just said was dirty? Or that you don't have to do it super hard? Was dirty. That is the downside to mixed media paper is that it does indent pretty easily. I thought about using watercolor paper, but I was like, no, because it's really textured and I just didn't know how I felt about it. I'm not used to using textured paper. No, I meant to say dirty. I didn't mean to say sorry. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay, I'm with you now. I'm on the page of sameness. Okay. So I'm thinking that this is a really good break point for me to go like refill my water and maybe grab like a little snack. Oh shoot, I never made my cucumber salad. That's okay, I can make that now. That seems like a dangerous thing to be eating while I'm coloring, but we'll figure it out. I'm gonna jump up and take a little break, and then I'll be back.
We're all just eggs.
Okay? Shuji, thank you for the oh my god, not the break. The eggs. Thank you for the eggs. I appreciate it.
All of it. Everything is eggs.
Does this need to be a little brighter?
Everything has an outer and an inner. It can take many shapes. Therefore,
I'm gonna try to increase the brightness just a little bit for you guys, see if that helps at all.
Eggs. Thank you. Bless.
That looks a little nicer. Right? I feel like it does. Configure video Chan. There you are. It feels like it's a little better. A little less dark. Ag. All right, fam. I'm gonna be right back, okay? I'm gonna jump up and take a really quick break. Also, hi, Shiji. How are you? I'm gonna use the bathroom and make myself a little snack, I think. And then when I get back, we'll work on coloring this beauty. I can't believe how much work we've already gotten done. See, when I say I'm so much faster with traditional, I am so much faster with traditional. Like, it shaves hours off. But I'm also doing simpler pieces. I don't know. Hard to say. But it probably is still faster because I can't undo anything. It's committed. There's no transform tool. There's no modifications. It's just, this is what it is. I have to fucking deal with it. And I like it. It's kind of nice in a way. Not having that control. All right, cuties. I'll see you in just a couple minutes, okay? Enjoy the slideshow and get yourself a snack. BRB. I love the song Supernova. Also, hello, I'm back. Hi, hi. There we go. Hello. Don't mind me getting my poop in a group here. So have you seen those trending videos where it's like, have you ever just needed to eat a whole cucumber? Yeah, I made myself one of those. Wow! Hey!
Boo_oobs donated $29.23. OMG, thank you. Enjoy your tacos. And if anyone out there is bothered by totals with no rhyme or reason that aren't a nice round number, this one's for you. Just a prime number in the dollars and a prime number.
Wow. Wow. Well, thank you for the tacos. Oh my gosh, you're so kind. Thank you, boobs. Mwah. Mwah. My sweet lady lumps. My lovely lady lumps, if you will. Thank you so much. I will definitely get some tacos. That is definitely a number. If any of you really dislike uneven numbers, that one's for you. It's at 2923. That also unlocked us a giveaway, which, might just do today, honestly, but I gotta figure it out. What's your preferred odd numbers? True story. Well, perfect. You can just leave them. But yes, thank you, boobs. Thank you very much for filling my taco bar. It makes me think of a bar of tacos. I made this. It looks ugly, but it's a like peanut butter, spicy peanut butter cucumber thing. Shakes fist at math. Damn you, prime numbers! Sorry, was that good enough? I wanted to do it in a really dramatic voice. It felt really necessary. Okay. The first time I made this, I was like kind of trying to follow like essentially the exact recipe. This time I kind of went off book a little bit and customized it to kind of like how I would have preferred it. Second time's the charm. Now I gotta be careful not to talk too much with my mouth full. That was amazing. Thank you. I'm so glad. I really like 3 and 7. Great numbers. I like 2. The number 2 and then 7. And then I would say like my third favorite number is probably 5. What about you guys? Other than Aimski. I already told us about hers. All right, one more bite and then I'll get back to coloring. That is delish. 21 is another favorite because it's my birthday date. How do you feel about 23? I liked the movie 23, actually. I'm a big fan of 65537. Keeps my money safe. Rashu. I'm indifferent to 23. Does it matter if you talk with your mouth full? Wouldn't we see it anyway since you're a slime? Just be floating inside you? That's true. That's true. For me, it's 9. I like I, the square root of -1. You're funny. It's more so if I talk with my mouth full, there's a chance that like food will spittle fly out of my mouth onto the beautiful piece and ruin it. Zero and 8. Honestly, my lucky number is 69. Ayo. Yeah. 5318008. Boobies? Is that boobies? Took me a second. Prime number used in RSA encryption as a modulus, so it underpins a lot of HTTPS. The more you know. I wondered what that was about. Rashu very rarely does things without rhyme or reason. Okay, I lied. I'm going to take one more bite. I'm hungry, guys. A hungry girl. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So tasty. Okay. So it looks like I've always kind of had her have not like a paper white complexion. She's got a little bit of a skin tone to her. Some melanin, if you will. But just a little. Ooh, that one might be a good one. Sorry. I gotta remember, though, that these might come out a little darker than what they're showing over here. Too spicy? Spicy. You know, it's weird. I literally hated spice when I was younger, and I feel like the older I get, the more I really do enjoy it. So what I think I might do is I might give her like a really, really light undertone on all of her skin. I see this done in watercolor. I gotta make sure it's light enough, though. Spicy. More pink. Okay. I feel like I need like a separate testing paper. I think I actually might have some here. I do. This was actually an index card because I have a bunch of them from college. Is that important? No. And I was like, well, what am I going to do with all these index cards? So they're now testing papers, I guess. That's really desaturated. I don't know if I want to use that one. I need like a super light color. Ooh, perfect. Pale chiffon. I just want this to be kind of like the undertone to it. And then I can add things like blush and whatnot, but the paper will have a little bit of absorption already. I wonder if the paper like changes when it starts to absorb things. I feel like it's kind of hard to see. I feel like I don't have enough light, but it is what it is. I need a little tights reference quick. You know, actually, I bet if I go to Oki's page, I could find some good tights references. Oki does tights a lot. Opening so many tabs. Is a power of 2 prime number makes it extremely useful? I feel like I've seen this YouTube video on numbers like this. Probably. Oh, I never got my wrist brace. That's okay, I think. In military, your height is listed as inches. It was 69 on my ID. 69 is my driver's license. 69 is SO. Not saying where any that's good. Please don't. Udine. Sorry, Udine Aki. I hope I said that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How are you? And would you rather never age or never have to worry about money? And I would say that with the never age, you would inevitably die someday. I wouldn't say you'd be immortal. You just wouldn't physically age. I watch a lot of Vsauce, also like city videos like IRL Rosie. So my algorithm is all messed up. So valid. Mine is also kind of all over the place. Right now it's pretty art-centric, but it also has like Let's Plays and random animations and like music videos. It's crazy. Your avatar is so cute. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. People have been liking the slime a lot. It makes me feel so happy. I liked Spice when I was younger now, and that I'm older, but my stomach doesn't like it as much. But what does he know anyway? I'm the boss here. That's right. My friend's a Cancer, so 69 looks a lot like the sign for that. Yeah, very true. I used to think that that was Pisces because it's like 2 fish, and I don't know why I thought of that when I would think of 2 fish. Oh, then it's definitely the money. So lack of sentience without immortality. Yeah, like you would just never age physically. And you wouldn't have to worry about like, I would say you wouldn't have to worry about like the sicknesses that come with aging either. Like specific sicknesses, like dementia. Oh! Oh my goodness, hello! Hello, readers! Ankarisu! Ohayo! O genki desu ka? Hi everyone, welcome, how are you? Maybe money? Mine would be money for sure. I'll get old and saggy and gross, but I want money. I want to never have to worry about. I feel like I would just look so young, just not having the stress about surviving. Hello, everyone. Sorry, we're discussing our question of the day, which is if you could never age, you'd still die someday, but like never physically age, or if you could never have to worry about money again, what would you pick? Also, you were doing some art today as well. Hooray, we love art streamers. Also, if anybody is new here, hello, my name's Atomic. I'm an anime artist who specializes in drawing chibis and cute girls. I am normally doing digital here, but today we're doing traditional. Occasionally I do traditional Tuesdays because I actually started as a traditional artist. So, hello, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. We're working on this little piece, which is one of my original characters, Aiko. Sort of a redraw from like a really old traditional piece I did, which is this one here many moons ago. But hello, welcome. How was your stream? Never have to worry about money. Yeah, same. Hold on, I'm just catching up on a couple things on chat quick. Easier to accept the inevitable. Right. Be very comfy in your very expensive bed. IRL Rosie calls scammer lines and pretends to be Siri and stuff like that. Really? Oh, that sounds so funny. First time watching movie reactions. Oh, that sounds fun. I'm trying to think of other weird stuff I watch. Sometimes I watch true crime. That's been a newer thing, but I don't watch a lot of it. I have to be very careful. It affects my mental health a lot if I watch too much. Hi, Ganoni. I love your little... Oh, it's a little tail. I thought it was a worm at first. That's so cute. That's a really, like, fluid transition. Best things in life are free, but you can give that to the birds and the bees. I want money. For the never age, could you choose what age you look like? Sure. I guess. I don't see why not. I was drawing Glorp. The Glorp Miku! Oh my gosh, yes! We would love to see it. If you would like to share it, just let us get you a permit before you do. Otherwise, you will get yeeted into the void. But we would love to see some art tacks. I have been living for everyone drawing Glorp Miku. I wish I had more like time to just like throw in random projects. This is about as close as I'll get to throwing in a random project. I really shouldn't even technically be doing this, but I've been itching to do traditional so badly. And I was like, well, it's that time of year. I haven't redrawn her in quite a few years. Let's do that. It was chill. Oh, yay. I love to hear it. Also, if you guys who are just coming in, if you have to like bounce real quick and you like what you see here, please consider going and checking out my other artwork in other places on my socials. And we also have a great Discord, the little art share area and everything, if you'd like. I look like an old man on the outside, but inside I'm a young man. Yeah, sure, why not? If money isn't an issue, then you're so concerned about aging, there's many procedures and shit you can do. I mean, I guess. Certain industry is very grind up and spit out if you are a certain age, however. If I can maintain a certain age, I wouldn't have to worry about money. That's very true. That's very true. I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, the design is so cute. The color palette. Oh, mwah. Dude, this is so cute. What the fuck? You drew Teto too? 1 second. Pew. Nyum. This is so cute. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's so cute. The tie. I haven't looked super close at design. It's got a little Uno reverse card. This is so precious. What the fuck? You did such a good job on it. Your art is so cool. I love it. I need to drop you a follow. Da-ba-da. The follow. Haha, now you can't get rid of me. Stuck with me. Oh, your line work is so pretty. Oh, so smooth. I like lines like this where it's like they're crisp but soft. I don't know how else to describe it. Little belly button. Little belly button. That tie is so fun. Oh, Glorp Miku is so cool. I love Miku trends. I'm still working on an Iowa Miku from forever ago, and I want to draw more of the Vocaloids. I want to draw a lot of things, but I gotta figure out the time and all that stuff. I feel like I'm getting faster lately, though. I'm on a speed arc right now. I'm on my speed arc. I guess I kind of have been for like the last like 9 months, but I feel like I'm making progress. Progress. Same, right? It's such a challenge. Draw all the cute things. Dude, Brazilian Miku is so good. Have you done Brazilian Miku, Baba? I feel like they'd look really good in your style. I'm wondering if I missed it and you posted it. Followed you there on Blue Sky. Oh, thank you. Yes. I have a recent post pinned at the top. I am over on Blue Sky now. I've abandoned the tweeter. It's still technically there. I need to make a posting that I can pin on my tweeter that's like, hey, I'm not really here anymore. But anyway, thank you so much, Enkarisu, for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. If you need to go take care of any of your post-stream stuff, please, please do. Thank you so much for sharing your beautiful artwork and your wonderful community. I really appreciate it. Glorp. Someone called me to draw her. I thought so. I thought I remembered you drawing it. As I say, if you haven't, you should, but you have. I'm going to take a bite of my salad really quick, guys. I've drawn her twice. Damn. Bubba, you're so freaking fast at art. It's not fair. Kept mine open. Not going to be using it. Yeah. I might use it for like text notifications or like I'll put in my little like username like AtomicKawaii at whatever convention I'm going to, but I like to go in there and look at stuff. I'll repost stuff. I'm not going to punish other artists for being on there, but yeah, I don't want to be on there anymore. And like to each their own with that. Like I don't judge any of the artists that stayed. It's not one of my biggest platforms, and I'm already on a lot of platforms that have been kind to like trying to kind of like trim down, you know, like drop some dead weight so that I have a little bit more time to focus on the socials that I'm currently like wanting to prioritize. So that to me was kind of like a here's your sign moment of like, okay, now we don't have to focus on Twitter anymore. We can prioritize things like Blue Sky and Instagram. And Threads. Although, my reach on Threads has come to a screeching halt lately, and I don't know why. It was so good at first. I did do Powerpuff Girls. I have them as charms. I love them so much. It was such a fun project to do. I got to meet the VA for Bubbles, too, which was really fun. It's spicy. I see. Okay, sorry. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Same, I hate it, but no shame. I was never big on Twitter. I think I'm a cesspool. Yeah. It's on GitHub. I have GitHub. I think I have GitHub for desktop. I don't use it anymore, obviously, but I gotta figure out how to get off of my SQL database that I was on for school. I'm still technically connected to it, and I don't need to be. I'm using resources in my PC that I don't need to be sharing. But, yeah, I met Tara Strong. Yeah, she is a freaking legend. A freaking legend. Yeah, I got to meet Tara Strong. It was hard to decide between, oop. Is that the wrong color? Yes. Yeah. That's right. I was looking up references. That's where I was at. It was between that and Twilight Sparkle, because Twilight Sparkle is probably my favorite pony. It's hard to say for sure. I also really like Pinkie Pie, but I feel like Twilight Sparkle and I are probably the most similar as far as personalities out of all the ponies. But I decided to go with Powerpuff Girls because, like, I just feel like they're really iconic. I've been wanting to draw them forever. I drew them traditionally because I did a cosplay as a group cosplay of, I was Blossom years and years and years ago. And then I drew all of our group cosplay in, like, little chibi form. And I was like, okay, it's time to draw them again. Yeah, Tara Strong, literally, she has done so many voices, guys. It's bananas. My sequel? I think so. Hold on, let me look. I've just been putting off taking care of it. SQ Light, I think. I don't know, man. I'd have to look. I'll have to look later. Trying to remember which one I had to hook up to. It was for a class. And now I don't need it. They made me hook up to like 4 different things, like 4 new programs. I'm like, I hate you so much. And then I dropped the class because that teacher was terrible. They were very not cool. All right, one sec. I gotta find this reference quick. Okay, Oki, really? You draw so many thighs. Show me some tights. Not socks, but tights. There we go. Found some. Always use references, friends. They're good for your soul. And if anybody ever is like, if you use references, you're cheating or you're not a real artist, you can tell them that they're stupid. Because if you try to go into a industry job as an artist and are like, I can't use references, that would be cheating. They will laugh you out of the studio. It is a silly, completely inaccurate rumor. That is so cute. I know. Seriously, if you look up all the voices for Tara Strong, she does so fucking many. I also like that Twilight is just like like organized and a little anxious, and I'm like, oh, I can relate to this on an emotional and personal level. Okay, I'll blend that out a little later. Just kind of getting a base layer here. And I'm using a blend of Copics and a little bit of Ohuhu. I'm probably going to be primarily using Copics today, though. I really got to have my lunch alarm not go off on Tuesdays, because typically I'm streaming and it's not like I'm not going to stop and like go make a big meal, you know? I know I'm going to just grab a little snack to get me through. Windows. Fuck Mac. Fuck Macs. I'm not a fan. She's done so many voices. She's probably even voiced a banana. That's very true. Do people start rumors like that to try to reduce the competition? I really don't know. People like to gatekeep. I'm not really sure like what the intention is behind that. Oh, we have an ad starting. Get wrecked, Mac. Get wrecked by a Mac truck. Get it? I'm so funny. Okay, now that we've got a little bit of a base here, so I can kind of see where the skin is. Let's go ahead and we need to figure out some blush for her. So we want something that's kind of neutral, but also pinky. This is literally called blush. Yeah, that's pretty good. How do I want to do the blush? I'll probably go in with some little lines later, but... Okay, cool. I'll kind of do it like that then. I do want a little bit more of a pinkish in the middle. Maybe pale pink? Yeah, I think if I layer these, they'll look good. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Start with the darker color. And then I really need like a super light version of this. Maybe pale fruit pink? Where's my pale fruit pink? Do I already have it out? Milky. Cotton pearl. What are you? Pinkish white. Where's my pale fruit pink? Powder pink. Oh, fruit pink. It's just fruit pink. I thought I had pale fruit pink too. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Oh, that one might be one that needs a replacement. Did not think about that. Okay. That's very orange. I don't like powder pink. I need it to be more pink. La, 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 la. What are you? Fruit pink? Okay, this is what I wanted. That's also pretty orange. What's that pinky one that's right here? Is that over here? Silk? Is that silk? I can't tell. Are you the chiffon? Yeah, you're the light color. Lisa, Lisa, love me. Dill Pickles from Rugrats? Yes. She's been many things. Twilight Sparkle, Bubbles, Timmy Turner, Ben from Ben 10, Raven from Teen Titans, Harley Quinn, just to name a few. And those are just a few. There are more. Should be able to find it at remove programs or whatever they call these days. Yeah, probably. Just uninstall. Will that automatically disconnect me from the database? I'm sorry if I say this wrong. Mixindrix. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. How are you? And if you could choose, would you rather never age or never have to worry about money? You would still die someday, not to be morbid, but oh, that's so close. I'll leave this one out. It's not bad. Cherry white. I feel like this one's muted. That's just like fucking white. Okay, cool. That would have been a good base too. What about pink barrel? Nope. That's also very pale. Basically non-existent. I love how I'm not using my freaking template. Grumble. Pinkish vanilla, maybe? It's probably going to be a bit dark. Actually, that's like perfect. All right, cool. Love that for me. Okay, I'm going to keep this one out. I've used it. I need like spaces of like maybes, have used, want to use. I need like little categories that I can put all of my like little pens in. You're welcome. I'm good. Never age. I'll be a vampire one day. That'd be pretty cool. Don't know it's set up. Uninstall database engine. Okay. I'll have to try that. Is this one? Yeah. Maniac, maniac, maniac. Deal with it. Deal with it. Deal with it. All right, bite time. Taking a chomp. We'll delete everything you're starting to. I don't care. Yeah, don't need it. I don't even think I ever even used it. I just gotta figure out her skin tone. Like her actual skin tone. I kind of liked Bisque. Let me try Bisque again here. I'm gonna let that dry and then make a decision. Deal with it. Killing it. Killing it. I feel like that one's right. Not even been the same color I used before. Well, that dries. Another bite time. Beauty bite. Sorry, JK. What's everybody got going on today? Nom nom nom. Currently printing a cover to a catalog language version of health insurance booklet. Woo! Having so much fun without us. Kind of rude. How dare you party so hard without us? Selfish, really. Selfish, really. Okay. Ba, 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 da. Okay. Oh, that doesn't look like the same color. Did I use a different one? Was the other one eggshell? I think it was. I actually kind of like this one, though, so I think I'm going to go with it. I think I'm just going to commit. I'm so ashamed, as you should be. How dare you? Truly so rude. Not much today, just homework, playing games, getting my steps in on the treadmill, cooking dinner later, housewifey things. Oh, very nice. I'm not gonna lie, I low-key want to get one of those, like, portable treadmills or whatever. The foldable ones. Oh, and I've started the process of getting everything moved over from Throne so that I can get my chair. Excited. So excited. Another thing I've seen people do is kind of like brush the hair color up into the hair a bit, especially on the bangs, to kind of give that gradient-ish look to it. Oh my gosh, my hand is not used to holding these pens. I really might have to go grab my brace. Working my corporate job as a creative director, looking for inspiration purposes to watch someone being much more creative than I can be at the moment. Oh gosh. Well, I hope that I inspire you in some way at least. I hope you enjoy it here. He's seeing a travel agency booklet. Oh my gosh! Again, so fun. Damn, I'm so jealous. I just want to be you. Sorry. Creative director does not always equal being able to create. So fair. That's okay. If it makes you feel better, there are some days I also cannot create even when I would want to. Okay, maybe if I sit up a little bit more. Sorry. Trying to like fix my shoulder posture, I think. Hopefully I'm not in the camera. Looks like I'm not. Okay. kind of tempted to switch up the music to something else. Something with maybe a little bit, I don't know, a little higher energy maybe? I don't know. I think Oki streams today. I wonder if we'll go long enough that we could raid her. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. I don't think that's right. I think I'll need to make that pink, but that's okay. Hey, hey, hey. 2 hours. How long are you attending the stream? Oh, I could go for 2 hours. Well, I don't know if I can go for 2 hours. I mean, I could. I can do anything I want to do, but... If you'd be me, you'd instantly age up 5 years. Are you sure you want that? I don't know. There's pros and cons. Imagine how shooketh people would be if I told them that I was that age. It'd be pretty fascinating. People are already shooketh by your current age. That's true. You're not wrong. Seeing people's reactions would be funny, though, I must say. I need to stop scrolling through references. Pull myself out of the rabbit hole. Ah! Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay, so now we're going to want to do shading. Do I want to use pink? I think I'm going to use peachy and pink. Okay, so this one was peachy, right? Fruit pink? Or was it orange? Oh, that's pretty orange. Okay, perfect. So that's fine. There's something more desat, yeah, desaturated, I guess. Muted. I think this might have been what I used before. See what that looks like when it dries. I don't know if that's gonna work though. I think this one might be too muted. I think it's gonna make it look gray. I don't like that. Where's the color I use here? There it is. Okay, I'll go over here. What is this? Oh, okay. That one I used. This one I haven't. Pinkish white. Okay, so here's Bisque. This is her base skin tone. And then this is a nice song. I like Baby Monster a lot. I think they have some really good music. Dry faster, please. I think I like this one a little bit more than the fruit pink, but I'm going to leave the fruit pink out in case I change my mind. I don't think I like the sand white. This is the base color, so we'll leave this over here. How dark is pure pink? And I guess I should check regular pink too. Okay, so here's regular pink. Okay, regular pink actually looks really good. Oop, didn't mean to hit my mic, sorry. Oh, that's too pink. That's too much. That's too much. Okay. What are you? Tea rose? Oh, that's very peachy. Okay. Put that back. I want something like in between this and that. I don't know if I have anything though. Another downside, to traditional versus digital is like, if you don't have it, you just don't fucking have it. That's actually lighter. I guess I could keep that around as potentially like a blender. Put that over here. I do need something a little darker though. Maybe muted? I don't know. I don't know. I almost said I haven't know. No, that's really peachy. I need muted. What's ivory? Ivory I feel like is just like gray. Got a little bit more of a yellowy tone to it. I don't know. I'll put it in the maybe pile over here. Yeah. Okay, I need more of this bisque to use. I don't know if other artists do as much like color testing as I do, but oh, what's going on with my soft sun? Stop it, buddy. Why are you drying out? Oh no. Do you need some juice? Oh, my markers might need some juice soon. Yum, fun, yum. Nope. Yum, fun, yum. Ooh, this might work. Barley beige. Okay, I like that actually. Why am I still holding pink? We so do. That's good. I'm glad. Yeah, I do so much color testing. I used to just like go in and like not a thought, not a care, and I made some terrible errors that way. Also, nothing worse, sorry, bite break. Nothing worse than having your marker drip on your piece. Raise your hand if you ever had that happen. Okay, this is my favorite one I've made so far. I could eat like 4 more of these. The urge to say happy accident through tears. Trying to Bob Ross it. So freaking valid. Alright, sorry. Taking a drink too. Okay, where do I want to start here? I think I'll start with my pink. Pink in your area. Ah! Ba, 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 da, ba. Light up the sky. Kiss you goodbye. How you like that? You like that? Da 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 da. How you like that? Da 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 da. How you like that? How you like that? Like that. Ba ba da ba ba da ba up the star. Kiss you goodbye. How you like that? You like that? Da 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 da. How you like that? Da 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 da. I like the song a lot. Trust the process, said through sobs. It was really funny too because like I tried to fix it with like because it was like literally like okay, so like imagine like a portrait, right? So like this. And it was a red marker. I was going to do, I think, the internal of the mouth area. So like right like there. And I was coming in with like a really dark like the background marker. And it just dripped right like on the edge of her mouth. And so I tried to like add like red everywhere, make it look like like a bloody accident, you know, like she was injured, make it like I don't know, creepypasta, I guess, gorish, and it did not work. It looked very silly because she looked very happy. She looked very happy. I'm sure there's a picture I took of it somewhere, but I don't know where it would be. Buried in the file archives. feel like that's like not dark enough for the dark areas. But maybe it doesn't need to be. Hold on. Let me reassure myself really quick. Okay, cool. I'm not going to overthink it. We're going to leave it alone. We're going to love her, leave her alone. She looks just fine. However, though, I do need... What is this one? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm good. I don't need to change it. Oh, got an ad break. That means I can take a little bite. It's a bite break. Ad break means bite break. I don't make the rules. I just work here. I'm a rock star. Nitzard. Yeah, no, I think that'll be okay. Yeah. Who does make the rules? I don't know. I guess it's my stream, so like kind of me, but also not me. I don't know. Oh, duh. Where'd my bisque go? Barley beige, that's what I meant. God, that's so good. Okay, I'm sorry. I need another bite. Another bite real quick. I need nom nom nom. I need it in my mouth hole. It's so freaking good. Hungry. Oh, don't worry. I am. It's delicious. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, I should probably save this really quick. One sec. I'm saving my reference board. Don't worry. I know that this is traditional art and that I don't need to save periodically. Aiko trad ref. Okay, cool. A little sippy of water. Okay, cool. I can tidy that up more with colored pencil if I feel like it, though. I don't need to, though. Okay, is that all I wanted to do with the skin? I think so. I think we should move on. I didn't use that one, so use that one. And this one. And this one. My super lady. Lady. Let's work on her eyes. Even though they're still gonna continue to look a little soulless for a while, because I gotta get the other stuff in. Sorry. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Just to get to you, find you. How many? Okay, cool. And then her eye color is like a blue. Yeah, so like light blue into like really dark blue. Okay. To find you. Powder blue? Is this a new one? This looks new. Oh, that's pretty. Okay. Maybe. Ice blue? Hey, ice! I have you, but blue. Ooh, that's pretty too. I may use that one as well. Hey. I wonder what Bluebell looks like. I kind of like that. It's pretty dark though. You know, I'm gonna go for it. Why not? Creative freedom. It's my artwork. If I want to do it, I can. It's my character. Okay, I am gonna need to let that dry though. So in the meantime, because each layer's got to dry pretty well, I don't want them to blend too much together. I do want that little bit of separation. So because of that, let's do the hair color. Let's work on that. Maybe that one. Oh, oh. Hi, how are you? Welcome. Alanina, how are you? How's it going? I could be blue too if I go outside long enough. You're blue, da ba dee da ba die. I don't think she's pure pink. I don't remember what color I used for her base before. Ooh, maybe it was pure pink. Definitely seems like it could be used. Okay, what color do I want the highlights? Maybe like a peachy color? That could be cute. I'm gonna jump to Pinterest and look up some pink-haired. Pink hair anime. White. Kind of yellow. Yellow could be kind of cute. Oh. Okay, bite break while I look at these. I have an upset stomach. Oh no! Have you taken anything for it yet? I hope you feel better soon. It's okay, I can't do words every day. A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he intends to. You're not wrong. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do super light yellow. I want to see how something looks really quick. That is too yellow. Nope. Not you. Are you guys all gonna be like bold and bright? What are you? Pale lemon? Why are you in that? Why are you in the greens? Who put you there? Wasn't me. I would never. Nope, too dark. No. This is also yellow. Pourquoi? Why are we doing this? That's not what I meant to put that on. You know, I actually don't think I like that. Okay, what if we did like a really light blue? Do we even have a blue light enough? There's so many questions. I was thinking the same thing. Two halves of my ADHD are fighting. Ooh, which halves and why? Like, explain if you can. That is not light enough. All right, I might just have to stick with white on this one, which is fine. Well, actually, hold on. Thought. I have those sometimes. Where's my eggshell? There it is. What about silk? Yeah. Let's see how light these are. That's way too peachy. Okay. No. No, I don't like that. It's fine. It's fine. No worries. We'll just leave them white. Look good. Hi, how are you? Oh, actually, hold on. Before we work on the hair, why don't we get our next color down? That ice blue. Are you having a lovely day? I'm good. Thanks for asking. You're so welcome. Of course, it looks just like you, Iceberg. Obviously. Okay, so. Let me grab my little reference for the hair shine that I want. I had a different one. There it is. Won't really work for this, though. Well, do what you can with what you got. Right? Right. It is really weird to not be able to flip my canvas. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm definitely not used to it. I got ready. I've been lurking, doing homework. Finally submitted my TikTok discussion. Now I'm working on storyboard process. How's the storyboarding going? That's all you can do. It's true. My emotional and creative side doesn't want to work, and the side that keeps me in check is annoyed. Oh, I've so been there. I've so been there. I can relate. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to laugh. It's just I laugh because I can 100% relate to that feeling. Just have to flip my brain. Yeah, no problem. Right? Easy. Easy peasy. Why didn't I think of that? Butthole. You butthole. Easy, easy, easy. Lovesick girls. Oh, actually, hold on. Before I do that. I think that's going to be too dark. Shock pink? Is that shock pink? Yeah, let's see how dark that is. I think it's going to be too dark. Yeah, that's a lot. Ooh. That's a little much. I want it to be subtle. Subtle is the word here. The word of the day is subtle. Maybe tender pink? That might still be a little much. It's really similar to this one. Are these both tender pink? No, that's pure pink. Okay. Lovesick girls. Are you also pure pink? Yes. I have 2 pure pinks. I have the most purest pink. How about sugared? Oh, God, I need like just a little darker than this one. Can I just like make it just a little darker? Same color though. Ah! Ah, the struggle. It's like the same color. Okay. Sigh. Sigh and cry. Wait, where's my little palettes? Do I have one in the Ohuhus? Not really. What about in my pastel ones? I have more. I have more. Good luck, Mia Mika. I also need to be working. Good luck with your work. Hi, D Cruz. Did you call me a buttle? Perhaps. Damn. Nope. Swing and a miss. Why are we still looking for love? We found love in a hopeless place. Hi, Nino. How are you? Oh no, you're fine. I speak in random languages. I don't know a lot of any of them. I know a little bit of a bunch of languages, if I'm honest. Overworked AF. Hope you're doing better than me. I mean, I'm not doing bad. I wouldn't say I'm like overworked right now. I would say I actually have a pretty good balance at the moment, but I've got my first event this Friday that I still have a lot to prepare for. At least to be where I want to be prepared. But, you know, we'll get there when we get there. There we go. I'm talking Italian for my series, but I'm very behind on it. Oh, really? I work in an Italian restaurant, and I don't know very much Italian. I used to know more when I was younger, and I've forgotten it. It's all fallen out of my ear. Storyboard is going. I got 3 scares done, trying to get the other 3 done before my mother-in-law comes to pick me up before my laptop dies. Whichever happens first. Could charge it, rather charge it while I'm out doing laundry. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Writing portion assignment when I get back. Yeah, well, at least you're getting a good chunk of it done now, though. Less things to worry about later. Art streams and co-working study streams are my favorite to do work on. Good luck to you, too. Aw, thanks, guys. I'm glad that you enjoy this for getting your work done, too. About 900 lines of codes a day on average. That is a lot of code. What language have you been using? Or have you been kind of bouncing around? Is this one lighter? Yeah. All right, bite break. Front end for web apps, so it's mostly TypeScript. Using Angular framework. I always liked JavaScript a lot. When printing a postcard. Iceberg is over here having all the fun. Never inviting us. It's really rude. I hope you guys can't hear me chewing. Unless you like that, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna get tacos later. My boobs supplied me with tacos. I'm so grateful. Better things to do with my time, do with my time. Got to mention I bought a 4-pound bag of Jolly Rancher gummies. Oh yeah, how was it? Or how are they, I guess? You're probably not done with them. You probably have a stomach ache otherwise. Getting used to TypeScript is the best thing I did. You can't go back to JavaScript. Really? My time, better things to do with my time, do with my time. Okay, I need to move these somewhere else. Go over here, maybe. I'm scared I'm going to bump them and knock them off my thing. Oh my gosh, I have so many supplies out that I could put away. Maybe I could do that. Is this the right one? Yeah. Oh, that's her eye. That's fine. Okay, I heard the hooray and I thought someone redeemed the hooray redeem. Just the music. I think I need to do that. Blend it all the way to the edge. Yeah, that looks right. That looks cool. I don't normally do that. I don't know if I'll keep doing it, but it looks cool there. See, every time I hear the little yay, I'm like, someone's redeeming the hooray. Like that, yes. Thank you, Ice Spark. Does come up with a downside if having to deal with type gymnastics to get past the compiler, but it's helpful. Man, you're using all types of words that I have left far, far in the past. Yes, thank you. Everyone's like, I'll use it. Now I'm like, is it the song or is it chat? You guys are fun. You guys are fun. Thank you, Mute. How far did you get? With what? with my degree. With coding and stuff. Well, I took a computer information systems degree through college, and I did all but one class to graduate. I didn't graduate, for the record. I needed to do one more class in order to graduate, and I did not. It's a long story. I had a 3.9 GPA. I got pretty far. Degrees are a waste of time. Yep. I mean, I do see, like, purpose in college, you know, and, like, higher education, but like I said, it's a long story full of deep sighs and stuff. I still have a few people that are kind of pushing me to go back or think that I should because it's like, I got so close, like, you may as well go get your degree. However, comma, I think my plan is if I do go back, I'm going to go back to, like, for animation or something where I could get, like, another skill set. Started working 9 months before I major in CS. Yeah. I literally had, like, hold on a second. One second. Sorry, guys. My mini is messaging me, and I just want to make sure they're okay. I wanted to go to school to be a mortician. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I could ever handle that, but I think that's awesome. I've always thought that morticians were like a really, I don't know, like respectable job. Does that make sense? Continuing my study software engineer only because of FOMO. Yeah, fair. Yay for boobs. Now they can support our back and wallet versus breaking our back. Yeah, I'd be happy if my boobs shrunk a couple sizes. Yeah, okay. So my my advisor, when I was discussing options, they were like, you know, I don't want to discourage you from finishing your degree, but you don't even really need the degree in this field. And I was like, oh. And that's not the thing that discouraged me, but it definitely didn't help me feel more motivated to work on it. Does that make sense? That does sound sus a little. I originally went to beauty school, actually. It's funny because MJ and I are the same in that way. We both were, well, I think she might still be, but like licensed cosmetologists. That's what I originally went to school for, and then I went back. All right, so Minnie will need a ride. So I will need to be wrapping up around like 3-ish. Yeah. Sad. Sad. I was hoping I'd finish this on stream. I mean, I guess I could probably BRB and then come back to streaming. They're really close by. Oh, why is a funeral career kind of horrible? 7 days a week. You know what I'll do to you 7 days a week. Yeah, you know, maybe I'll go overtime. Sleepy! Don't laugh. Don't laugh. You love it, right? Right? Because, you know, consent and boundaries are sexy. I was going to switch to the BS track with BA track software dev. Wasn't a great idea, and I didn't finish. Oh, sad. Hello. I do love it. The companies are always trying to buy you. That's very true. What is BA and BS? Bachelor's and associates, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's just where my brain went. That might not be right. I dropped my dog off at the groomers, so while I'm here, I'm excited to see what he looks like all cleaned. Oh, Puffy! Are you going to share a picture of them all cute in the Discord later? Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Science. Ah! Yay! Puppies! I hate to go to college just to make big companies more money. I prefer to get my degree from my business, and I know that not the option for everyone to listen. We listen and we don't judge. I still need to do that voice recording. At the end of the day, Iceberg's still a bachelor. One that's taken, but a bachelor. Okay. That's going to be the mid-tone. I need a dark tone. Ooh, what does fluorescent pink look like? I just have to know. It's important. Oh, that's so fun. I kind of love it. Actually, I might. Is this extra? Maybe. But I feel like it. I'm just going with my gut today. We're not overthinking. Ba, 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 ba. I need like a darker tone. Lipstick natural, perhaps. That is like brown. How does that look with that, though? Yeah, I don't think I like that. I think it's a little too brown. A little too brown. I'd rather go for more of like a purpley tone. Hey, let's try that. Okay, I can't. Why am I doing this to myself? There's pure pink. Started into the BA track, which means I took a lot of humanities and social science classes instead of more tech-related classes and had to declare a non-tech minor. Oh, interesting. Especially the magician career is kind of woman-based nowadays. Oh, man. That says something, doesn't it? Big companies always try to buy out smaller companies by force. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed that. Yeah. That would suck. Graduating from college next year, I thought about going back to work because they are rolling back DEI, which does apply for disability colored person like me. And I'm like, nah, after graduation, I'm going back to school. Fuck yeah. Dude, get as much schooling as you can, honestly. It's a little too dark. How dark are you? Worse. That's worse. I don't know if that's going to work. Okay, I think I'll use a conjunction of these. Yeah. Fabri Sosa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How is your day? And would you rather never age or never need money? Now, for the record, we've discussed for the aging thing, you would still die inevitably. You would not be immortal, but you would always stay looking the same age, and you could pick the age. Plus, those companies overcharged to a criminal level. Oh, yeah. It's like an airport. You ever try to get food at an airport? It's terrible. That's also the question of the day, guys. If you haven't already answered, feel free to chime in. It's been a pretty even spread, honestly. I would personally pick never need money. I pick money too. Never need sleep. That wasn't the question. Well, switching tracks wasn't the sole reason I never finished my degree. It did make my education feel a bit disjointed, which didn't help at all. Yeah. It's weird, like, the reasons that we end up, like, doing things, you know? Sometimes they make a lot of sense. Other times it's like you wouldn't expect certain things to be a catalyst. But when you look back on it, you're like, oh, yeah, no, that actually probably did make a bit of a difference. I just advocate for traditional burial. I want to be cremated and then sprinkled over a garden because being turned into a tree is also astronomically expensive. cremation is pretty expensive, and that is the only thing that I'd be like comfortable with my loved ones spending their money on after I pass. This got very morbid. Yeah, I want to be like a flower or like a tree. I want to go back to the earth. Wow. Also, sorry if I get quiet at any point, guys. It's just because I'm like deep focusing on getting the marker down in the right spots before it dries. So I'll get back to the chat, I promise. Oh, this went from like light to dark. It's kind of frustrating. I don't know if I love that, but it is what it is, and I don't really have a whole lot of other colors to work with, and I feel like if I keep adding colors, it's going to start looking really sloppy, so. Fire? Hello. Fire or water cremation? I don't know. Probably fire. Whatever is cheaper, I guess. What am I going to do with my forever young, unattractive body anyway? Money would be good. I say it, stand by. I would be so much less stressed if I didn't have to worry about money, so. I talked to my 2 counselors to take a year off or 2 credits. Classes are probably transferable. So I'd probably spend a year to focus on me, Mercari shop, Twitch, also my mom business, slowly taking over her business by collecting rent from her tenants. Nice! That'd be a really good skill to have, too. Too much anxiety to be something or do something with a younger face. Primary reason my advisor suggested switching jobs meant I could transfer 1 semester earlier. So I could enter at the beginning of the school year, but in hindsight, I think I should just continue on the BS track. Yeah, well. Hindsight, you know what they say. It's like 2020 or whatever. Sorry, bite break. I'd be happy to not have to worry about money. I'm a shopaholic, though. Well, think about the things you'd have. Maybe you would shop less if you got to buy all the things you wanted. Hindsight is an asshole. Yeah, it is. Man, that has a double meaning, don't it? Water might be more expensive, but it's more healthy for the planet. Oh, well, that's good to know. That's something I'm going to have to consider now. Thank you for that information. I really appreciate it. Not even God can stop me. Actually, don't think I like that. I think I need it to be a little darker. I keep like looking up, making sure that my head is not like directly in front of my webcam. That's better. I'm gonna go back through with my pen afterwards, but cherish my love. I like this song. It's pretty. Okay, so let's see. I need to work on the sweater. You have to check when it's legal to get where it's legal to get water cremation. I will. Cremated via the sun. Just get like a giant magnifying glass. Like a little ant. Cherish my love. Ooh, my ears are hot. I'm actually just warm. I'm gonna take off my sweater here. I'm getting a little toasty. Off on, off on. Does anybody else struggle with that in the wintertime? It's like you put on like a hoodie or something, and then like the heat kicks on, you get hot, or like you're eating and you get hot, and then the heat turns off and everything starts cooling down, and all of a sudden you're cold again. And you're like, what the fuck? I need to switch sides here. That's much better. Nice smooth color. We like the smooth. Thinking I might just leave the ribbons white. I think that'll look really nice because we chose the dark background. I think that'll probably look best. Oh, this is cute. She looks cute, guys. I'm obsessed. I wonder if Jason's still lurking around. I was gonna ask him if he has like a recommendation on if with Copics it's better to do like circles or like strokes to fill in color. Like if one's supposed to be better than the other. He knows all the cool tips about Copics. Like I said, you're very skilled. This was probably not the best place to start. Right in the middle. Yeah, that was stupid. Should have worked from one side to the other. Fuck.
Anta baka?
Baka? You call me Baka? Yeah, probably. That move was a Baka move for sure. Thank you for the Baka. I'll look up at chat here. I just gotta finish this little spot like this. Katsu, don't call me Baka. No, I want to be shot into a rocket into the sun. Oh, that'd be smart. Someone told the sun to stop using magnifying glass in my area. It's still winter. We did not need going to 70s. Yeah, somebody said it was 80 where they were today. That's crazy. 80. 80s and 70s in February. That's insane. Kawaii! Siren! You're talking about yourself again? Interesting the Catholic Church forbid cremation. Wait, why? But why? I do circles with my color with the Copics. Oh, okay. I think I do a little bit of a mix. A little bit of a mix. No, you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cold here. I'd be cool with warmth. Speaking of, will I chew really quick? I'm just gonna go run and get my car warmed up so that it's started, so that when I take my break, I can just go get Minnie. Give me 2 seconds. We'll do... I have a plan, don't worry. This looked like it was going to be a lot bigger in my head, but... I got my package, too. That's heavy. Okay. I'm back. See, look at how fast that was. I love cats. I have 2 cats. Pourquoi? Why do you ask? That was intense. It believes in keeping the body in one piece for when Jesus comes to earth again. Oh. Okay. Is he going to resurrect everybody? Sorry, I haven't read the Bible in a really long time. Oh, yes. Ads. Ooh, ads mean break. Ad break means bite. Bite break. Delicious. That's the plan? Oh, well, cool. Personally, when I die, I'd like to stay dead. Welcome back. Yes, tell me. Tell me what you wanted to tell me about cats. Sharing old kitten pics of my ginger kittens. Yay! Kitten pictures. Oh my god, are you doing it right now? Oh my gosh! Oh, so cute. Oh my god, they were so tiny. They look like a Muppet. They don't even look real. Your kitten doesn't even look real. So cute. Also, that's a really pretty sunrise. Or is that sunset? Sunrise. Side note, friends. We're talking about the Discord. We're talking about IRL mode. If you want to see the kittens as well. Or kitten, I should say. Kitten pictures. Multiple pictures. Singular kitten. But yeah, we have a lovely Discord if you'd like to join. Also, if you don't already, here are all my socials. I've got a link up pinned on the chat for my newest piece, which was Chibi Moon. A chibi of Chibi Moon. Oh, yes, the irony. It's not really irony, actually. That's not the right definition of it at all, but that's not the point. But yeah, I like to see your pictures. They were cute. Now they're big. Man is trying to bite my hand. I pulled the kitty gotcha and got a rare female orange cat in the process. Ooh. I used to have an orange and white cat. She wasn't all orange though. She was like a orange and white tabby. She was super cute. Her name was Honey. I had her for 17 years. She was a sweetie, but she was also more of like I called her a decorative cat because she didn't really like engage much. Yeah, she pretty much kept to herself. Sounded like she said, I want to eat your matcha. I face planted into the Discord. I waved to myself. I will wave to you too. There you go. You get another wave. Welcome to the Discord. Thanks for joining. I hope you have a fun time. Ken, or is it Kenny? Hello, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. If it's your first time here, hi, my name's Atomic. I'm an anime artist who specializes in drawing chibis and cute girls. What were you working on today? Ooh, some art. Very nice. I like your icon. It's a very cute little school. It sounds like she keeps saying matcha. I just keep hearing matcha. Ooh. Sexy song. Capsule Cuties! One Piece fan art? Hell yes! Do you want to share what you were working on? Be happy to get you a permit. Just do make sure you get a permit. Otherwise, you get yeeted to the void, and then Mekro will stare at you from a distance. Thank you for permits. And my mods are on it. Roz did win. Rashu. It's 1 link per permit, just so you guys know. If you ever get a permit, it's 1 link per permit. And that is important to know, because otherwise you will still get yeeted to the void. Thank you, Jason. Oh, Jason, I had a question for you since you do all the Copic stuff. Do you have any, like, is it better to do like little circles when you're coloring large spaces, or is it better to just do like lines? Like, what's the better strat? Or is it just like whatever, dealer's choice? Yay, thank you. I love links. Oh my god, this is so cute. That's Robin, right? Nico Robin. Hold on, I have a screen for this. Look at this. Ah, it's adorable. Oh, why is it? whatever. This is so cute. Oh my gosh. I love it. This is adorable. You did such a good job on it. All the Straw Hats as dolls. Let's fucking go. I love that. Oh my god, this is so cute. Well, thank you so much for sharing, and thank you so much for the raid, Capsule Cutie. We're part of the Capsule Collective. It's one of my stream teams. Plush is the lead for it, and we all just live in a little gachapon machine together, cuddling. I need to be more active in that Discord. But yes, thank you so much. If you got to go take care of any of your post-stream stuff, please do. Thank you so much for raiding. Also, if you want like a second permit, if you need a second permit, probably need a second permit. I don't know. If you want to share anything else, let us know. We'll be happy to get you a permit if you want to do like a link tree or a social or something like that. I need to actually take a very quick BRB because I need to go grab Minnie super fast from school. They're really close by though, so it won't take me very long. So I'm just going to jump up and do that quick, guys, and then I'll be back and we're going to finish this piece. I'm determined. I'm determined to finish this on stream. How much chocolate have you made? Chocolate. Chocolate? Chocolate? Huh? What? Nani? Nandes? I don't know what you mean. But yeah, so I'll be back in just a little bit. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I will see you very soon. Ken or Kenny, I'm sorry, let me know if there's a preference. Thank you so much again for the raid, and I will BRB in just a little bit, okay? Okay, BRB. Oh, that type of chocolate. None! I'm not a big chocolate fan, so we're gonna get pizza and baklava. That's our romantic day, is a pizza and baklava. Yes, I'll be safe. BRB, 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 BRB. 2 birds, 1 stone. I got Kid and I got my wrist brace, which hopefully won't inhibit me from drawing too much. I have returned. How long was I gone? Was it a record? Did I do good? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Thank you, good gosh. Woo! It's actually flake go up my nose. Oh my goodness. That was a lot. Woo! So much. Oh, yes. Back to the never-ending thing of trying to figure out the color I need. Cloud! Hi! How are you? So dark. Tender pink is not what I would think of when I think tender pink. You're all right. Yeah. Just I. Not gryite. Oh, I don't know. That was a weird stretch. Nothing, I don't think. I just got back. Oh, Cloud, I have been there. A day that I just don't want to do anything. Yep. Can deeply relate. I think I might need to get one that's just a little darker. Actually, I might use tender pink, actually. It's kind of cute. Not what I would consider tender pink still, but cute nonetheless. I will finish this on stream today. It'd be funny if we end up rating Oki because of it. I just read that a YouTuber I follow is adopting another puppy. Aw, that's so cute. I want a dog so bad, but it is not a good idea right now. Just finished putting clothes in the car. Ooh, Thank you so much for staying. Geekers, have a wonderful day. Congrats on getting all your stuff done today. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Sylvie! Hi, baby. How are you? What is up? Okay, hold on. Bite break. I feel like eating is slowing me way down. The sky is up. You're right. I'm really hard to reach my cucumbers. A husky named Kit Kat. Oh. I don't think I could ever do a husky. With all the respect in the world. They're such noisy dogs. Huskies are so noisy. Tender? Are you tender, Pink? Yes. Avoid English bulldogs? Deal. I don't think I'd ever want a bulldog of any type. I am well and snug. It's actually quite warm in my office today, which is nice. I hope you are also doing well and very snug and happy. What have you been up to, Sylvie? Who else is getting tacos today? I'm getting tacos later. Ah. Bad marker. I can offer you a nice snake at this trying time. Hugs and pet snakes. You're so cute. I have kitties. I like snakes, though. Oh my god, I had a really weird dream about snakes. But it's a little sad, so I'm not gonna say it on stream. But yeah, it was very weird.
We're all just eggs.
Okay, I'm actually having a really hard
the
time
atomic theory.
controlling
Okay,
the
here's the
markers
theory,
with
here's the
my
atomic
wrist
theory.
brace on. So wrist brace is coming off.
Eggs,
Daniel,
okay? All of it.
hi.
Everything is eggs.
How
Everything
are
has
you?
An outer and an inner.
And then I
It
start
takes
just
many
making all these
shapes.
mistakes.
Therefore,
Why?
Everything is eggs. Eggs. Thank you. Bless.
Doing okay? I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. I've had a delicious little cucumber salad that is now becoming relatively challenging to get to my cucumbers, but it's tasty. I've been working on this piece. It's coming along really nicely. I'm really happy with it. I'm getting a little frustrated with, like, I feel like I either have really light pinks that are very similar in values, or I have, like, really dark pinks that are, like, too dark. And I feel like I don't really have a lot of happy mediums, and that's a little frustrating. Did Jason ever reply to me earlier? No. It's okay. Every time I see her PNG, I think of those squishy toys, soft and rubbery kinds. Good. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad that's where your brain goes. I wouldn't want it any other way. All right, cool. So all that's left is ribbons, tights, the background pieces, like the elements, and then I think we're done. Oh, and then the line work and details. Can't forget that. Eh. Stay up there. Should see the brown palette on Wikipedia. Wait, what do you mean? Is it just like super the same brown? I struggle with my browns with that too. And like purples too. I mean, it's pretty similar. 1 second. I'm just gonna, oh, I think hubby remembered that I was still streaming. Okay, it's fine. Never mind. I can stay. Orange is brown. What? Almost? Ooh, I like that one. What about you? Grayish lavender. Are you going to be like super dark? Oh, that's pretty dark. What about ash lavender? Oh, that's better. Iridescent mauve. Mauve. Okay. What about you? What do you like? Light grape. Okay. I think I know what I want to go with here. Mummy brown can't be made anymore traditionally. Wait, why? It's crazy that there's some colors that are like not trademarked, but basically like people can own colors. Isn't that wild? Like there's one that's like the blackest black and the pinkest pink. Apparently there's some dude who like goes out of his way to like try to recreate those colors in a way that he can distribute to everyone without making the exact same thing, but like super, super similar. I find really funny and kind of like fuck the man. Na ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba da 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 da. My name and call out my name in the middle of the night. Oh no, I imaginary friend. I. It was made with mummies? Oh, okay. So it was literally Mummy Brown. Wow, that's crazy. Can you imagine being like, oh yeah, this is Mummy Brown. You know, I made it with my mummies. Casual. Casual. Ninja! Hi, cutie. How are you? How's your day going? Do really subtle shading in the envelopes. I don't want to do a lot on them. They're not the point anyway. Imaginary friend. People were mad they found out most buried their tubes. Oh, of the paint, yeah. I wouldn't want people to find out about that. Okay, I liked it better before. That's fine. We'll just... It's fine. I fucked up. Don't like that shading. It's okay. I'm going to try to lighten it out with the clear blender. Sometimes you get lighting really good. Other times you fuck it up royally. I should have remembered the whole less is more thing. Where's my colorless blender? There it is. Eh! Almost dropped it. Now we're just gonna wait for that to dry. We can fix it with glue and stuff. With glue and stuff. Nothing to see here. Nothing to worry about. Crayola even renamed the shade. Oh, wow. Well, good on Crayola, at least. Probably would have looked pretty bad if they had not renamed the shade, you know what I mean? Gotta wait for it to dry. So how are you guys? Ooh, did anybody have a favorite Crayola shade back in the day? Back when I was a kid, I remember like looking, I used to love looking at all the names of the colors. Probably a sign I was an artist back then. Cerulean? Mm-hmm. That's a good one. I think the one I liked was like spring green, light spring green. Mm-hmm. Sky blue. Yeah, sky blue is pretty. I did like sky blue as well. It almost looks like there's like a little shadow here from the bleed. Saving. I'll save my reference board. How about that? I know you love making sure that it goes to good use. Mother Earth Brown. Interesting choice. They're like, we're going to go for something really wholesome after that. Let's see. Trying to find a decent ref here. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's hard to know how the light would hit knees. Sigh. Again, I don't want to have to go like super reference digging here. It'll take me forever. Sigh. It's not meant as an encouragement, my friend. It's meant as a please don't do it because it confuses people. Ah, see, you can do it yourself. If you're a glutton for punishment, you can always punish yourself. Sorry, that felt really necessary. Sorry, I'm probably really close to the mic. I was leaned over already. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. 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 in your area. Black pink in your area. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Well, again, it looks like I'm just gonna have to wing it here. Wow. Oh, do I have two of those? My bad. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Wow. Ba-da-da-ba-da. Ba-da-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, there we go. Fix that. That feels better. Okay. Okay, I think this is probably dry. And that looks a lot better. Bless clear blender. Benders. Yes. Someone obsessed with the yellow shade dandelion. She has a wall dedicated to it. That's so cute. I really like yellows. I actually really want to do like a lemon bathroom eventually. Where it's like everything's like lemon themed. Savage. Savage. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Um. Hmm. I wish I had done the bows more like that, but that's okay. You live and you learn. Like we were talking about earlier, no one's probably really going to notice it except for me. Okay, no, I don't want Color Splendor. I want this. There we go. Maybe I can lighten it up if I kind of go in here with this. Okay, that looks fine. This one could use lightened. Hopefully that'll help. Okay, I want to keep those as is. I need to decide on the color of the heart in the little speech bubble. Do I want it to be the same fluorescent pink as the envelopes? I don't think so. I don't want too many shades of pink, though. Screw it. We'll just make it the same color. She makes items with that theme for the wall. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get creative when I do my lemon bathroom because there's not really that much lemon stuff for bathrooms. It's mostly for kitchens, which is fine. I just don't want, I want it for my bathroom. I think yellow is a very fun, happy color. Dandelion is a pretty shade. I've seen it before. I like it. Okay, this is still bugging me a bit. Okay. I was like nervous for a second. I thought that I grabbed the wrong one and it was like going to be too dark, but it's not. It's fine. I don't really know if that's how that would look, but that's what I got. Hopefully it doesn't look super weird. And if it does, then oh well. I'll share the link later. Oh, that'd be fun. Yeah, you could probably just put it in the regular chat in the Discord. Ah, delicious. Okay. Stretch, pop, crackle. All right, now all that's left is redoing the lines, like cleaning up the line art, and then I'm going to keep all these markers kind of like handy right now because I'm kind of concerned that I'll like want to make an edit later and I won't be able to find which ones I used. So I'm going to keep them all handy. And then I did notice this over here that was bugging me. Okay, I do want to outline the whole thing in black. Where's my 3 point? 5.0, 5.8. Hello? Excuse me? Do you not exist? I'm just going to use this for the outline. I'm going to be right up in here, so apologies if I miss anything. It must be party time. My favorite time, truly. Can't go wrong with party time. Thank you. Jason, thank you. I'm glad you like it. We're just doing the last little bits here. We're working on cleaning up the lines and getting them nice and sharp. I'm doing a full black outline, and then I'm going to go back in with the colors and kind of edit in and maybe throw in some blacks and stuff.
Nom slime yummy.
Dad! Don't eat me! Get me out of your fucking mouth! Hi, Dad. How's everyone's favorite dad? World's greatest dad, if you will. Also, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. No hype trains this close to the end, though. That would be chaos. Oh, shit. That's why we do these things. That's why we do these things. Is that somebody knocking on my door?
Maybe.
Hi.
Hello.
What's up?
Meow.
I'm tired. Worked almost... wait, hold on. I'm tired. Almost done for work at 3 in 3-ish minutes. Oh, very nice. I'm very warm.
I can tell. I'm usually the warm one.
I know.
Missed you today.
I missed you. Also, and oh god, you just turned up my volume really loud.
Oh, sorry.
Jeez, my ears are bleeding. I know you don't like peanut butter. Oh, did I eat all of them?
Plus I have gum.
Oh no.
Plus I have gum.
There's one left in the very bottom.
Oh, the cucumbers? How were they?
Oh my god,
Turned
this
out better
batch was
this
the
time?
best.
Did you write the recipe down? No.
I eyeballed everything. I know what I put in it.
Even worse, you didn't write it down?
I know what I put in it. Everyone says hi. Whoa. I'm not done.
I know, I'm looking at it. Sorry, stream. I'll put it back, I promise.
They have nothing to look at.
I'll give him something to look at.
Wow, rude. He flipped you off. You guys didn't see that, but...
No, I didn't. You can't prove it.
Here, you guys can look at Pepper.
Cute.
Pepper says hello.
Pepper said goodbye. And now I say goodbye because I don't want to sneak up your office.
Okay, will you take this with you?
Oh, sure.
Just put it upstairs.
I'm not going upstairs right yet.
Oh, well then just put it outside my office.
Too late.
Okay. Everyone flips you off, too! When I say everyone, I mean Cloud, but everyone! Fuck you too, Stealth. How's stream been? Just lurking while I worked? It's been good. It's been good. We've been, straight chilling. We're getting tacos later. Boobs was kind enough to contribute so that we can get tacos. Boobs were craving tacos today, so the titties provide. And yeah, we're just working on this. I'm actually just doing like final touches so that I can actually get it done, which is crazy. Perks of traditional Tuesday. Gets entire drawing done on one stream. What is this? I don't want Justin Bieber. No, absolutely not. I was on K-pop. Justin Bieber is not K-pop. Who the fuck do you think you are? I don't know what this is. What are you? You look like music. I don't know. I just played something. I don't want to look for anything. He is now apparently to your music. Okay, well, somebody let Justin Bieber know that his voice has evolved into K-pop. We're making progress. Oop, add time. I'm gonna take a sippy. What's everybody else doing today? Also, if you have come in lately and haven't answered already, the question of the day is, would you rather never age? You'd still die eventually, but never age. Or would you rather never need money? Never need money. Like, anytime I want to buy something, I always have the funds magically. Yeah. Just imagine you're just like, I don't know, have a never-ending piggy bank. You would never have a need. You would never need money again for anything. Anything you want would just be yours. Want to look young again? Buy Botox. I mean, it doesn't quite look the same, but I think we need to stop pretending that Botox makes you look like you did 10 years ago. Never need money, since if I don't age, everyone else around me would age and I'd feel weird. Exactly. But I see your point, though. It's like, you could get things done if you really cared that much about looking young. I don't know. I'm kind of excited to, like, get older. Like, I've constantly made the joke that, like, I can't wait till, like, my hair gets really gray and stuff, because I'm just gonna grow it out and, like, be, like, a crazy, like, long, silver-haired witch lady. I'm gonna guess that the older parts of my life are gonna be, like, my witch era. Although it would be funny if I continued to just be, like, a little kawaii pastel princess, even as, like, a little granny. Is Oki not live? Oki, are you live? Oki, go live. I need Oki to go live. So I can show her how good I did. Sun and Moon, hi! Donate to charities, go fund me, buy all kinds of food you want to try but couldn't afford. Travel? You could travel? All over the world? All right, cool. That's all outlined now. I'd quit my job. I would not, but that's okay. I would have money to invest into my business. First thing I would do. Sun and Moon, if you could have, if you could never need money again or never age, but still die eventually, you wouldn't be immortal. You just would stop aging. You could pick the age that you wanted to stop aging at. Which would you do? Well, that's not what I wanted to do with this line, but here we are. Sometimes shit happens. That's pink. I need to have a different pen for that. I don't know why I'm outlining that in dark brown, like I'm not going to go over it with black later. Those are hard questions. I know. We like thought-invoking conversations. I don't know. That's all I got. Sorry. Quit my job just because I never want to work here again. No, super fair. I'd quit the restaurant. But I mean, I'd still do my art. But that's because this is like my dream job, you know? Without this job, I could focus on full-time streaming stuff and use the time to improve on other things I wanted to do. Exactly. Or only work once a week. Don't earn enough money so that it offsets the standard deduction and then just live life how I want. Hell yeah. I would get all art supplies in the world and stay in a corner doing art. Yes. Yes, it would be a good time. I would hang out with you. Doing art. Also, with all the money, just quality of life could increase. Never aging, you can get stuck homeless and out of food. Yeah, that's kind of my thought too, is like the amount that I would not be stressed out if I didn't have to worry about like how I'm going to pay my bills or paying bills or whatever, you know, getting money, finding my income. It'd be pretty cool. I don't know why I'm working on the envelopes. Like, I don't need to work on the rest of her. I really don't like that heart being fluorescent. I think I'm going to change the color of it. I just don't know to what yet. Maybe that tender pink color. I did a phone wallpaper for Valentine's Day. Oh, good job! Money's just too much of a cause of stress not to pick it. I agree. I mean, people made some valid points on not aging too, though, earlier. Depending on what you were, like, wanting to do, you could, staying at a certain age, you could, you know, go a lot further with certain careers. Yeah, I hate that fluorescent color. I gotta change that. It's gonna drive me crazy. And with all the money, I could probably leave the country and live somewhere else. There you go. I would really just want to, like, travel in general. That looks so much better. Where's my pink? There it is. Wrong pink. I want this one. There we go. No, desert. Where would you go? What's y'all's, like, dream living location? If you go anywhere, where would you ideally want to live? I need to stop focusing on little tiny things that don't matter. Oh, that's brown. Ugh! Sure, whatever. I totally meant to do that. That was definitely intentional. What did I do that in? Light brown? Looks like. And then I'm going to use my super duper fine marker. When I say marker, I mean pen. This is so tiny. Oh my god. It's hard when it's that tiny. That's what she said. Ignore the all no. Apparently, it didn't delete my last sentence fully. Oh, okay. Trees. Good view. That's good. Good ideas. I think Iceland or Japan would be really cool for me. Especially, especially Japan. And I know Japan has its own problems, but that would still probably be my ideal place to live if I'm honest. I'd like to live in Japan after I fully took the time to learn Japanese. I feel like it'd be easier to learn once I was there because I'd kind of like be forced to use it every day. They have language schools and stuff. I could go there and get a visa. How cool would that be? Learn as I go. Also, the reason that I do this, just to like give like, if it's not obvious. So like the bows here on the left are like touched up outlines versus the ones on the right are not. And you can kind of see how big of a difference that makes. Super cool, and having to use it all the time would really help. Exactly. Like you'd have to you'd have to use it. So it's like it'd be easier for you to pick up. I've heard a lot of people say that it's actually like if you are planning to actually move to Japan, that like having like you know, like kind of a basic understanding is good to go in with, at least like of the characters and stuff. But unless you're like born and raised in Japan, you're probably not really gonna know like kanji super well. But if you can like take the time to learn like the majority of hiragana and katakana, that they say that like actually speaking over there, it's really easy once you're like submersed in the culture, because you're doing it all the time, so your brain is constantly reinforcing the learning of the language. Honestly, the money, I think, is the way to go, just due to the pure quality of life improvements. It's actually affording good health care, right? You'd probably live a lot longer. Even if you know, weren't like aging or dealing with like the effects of aging, you'd probably live a lot longer just from being able to like go to the doctor and get the help you need. No insurance? No problem. I'll just pay out of pocket. I think it's just, oh, nope, I missed one. I was like, I think it's just the eyes and then like the background, but I missed this bow. I gotta do this bow quick. Hi, Snooky. Oh, it's Noni. Is it Snooky? Am I saying it right? Your art is so pretty. Oh, thank you so much. I said it right. Yay! Living life with basically an AE black card. Yeah, pretty much. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, I didn't like that one. Let's try this one.
What are you doing?
Oh! Serena, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Taco Bell. Quiero Taco Bell. You're one sub away from 175. Hot damn. You gifted them 3 months. Dude, I'm gonna laugh if there is some legit user out there named Taco Bell that's just like, wait, what? Who the fuck is this lady? I'm so excited for tacos later. Thanks, boobs. Trying something different on my eyes than I normally do. I think that's good. Oh, I need to do the buns really quick. That's gonna bother me. There we go. Now you can actually see the buns a little better. They were kind of disappearing. All right, now I just need to add the little white bits. Man, I'm really trying to figure out what I want to do with these little hearts. I feel like they're not standing out at all, and it's really bugging me. Maybe I'll add just a few little sparkles in here. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Sparkles. Sparkles. So she's got little like heart pupils. And it's really hard to see. So once that dries, I think I'm going to get my blue liner and just kind of gently go around that so that it's just a little bit more visible. I don't know if these are sparkles or if these are like little like pops. I don't know. What would you call these? Just a couple more here, little tiny ones. The official Taco Bell account, perhaps. Did you see the Stream Elements one? Yeah, I did. I commented on it. I believe so, at least. I believe I saw it. Is Oki not streaming today? Am I out my mind? Never mind, I'm a baka. My notif just came out really late. Really late. Okay, that's fine. We'll raid into her in a bit. Go, you go fill your water. You fill it so good. Fill it full of all that delicious, nutritious life liquid. All right, done, 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 done. And I think I talked about this earlier, but this original will be available on my Etsy if you guys are wanting to nab it at any point. People have minds in this economy only sometimes. Honestly, only sometimes. Let's not get crazy. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anything here. I love how we just have this like little doodle from like way earlier chilling up there. I need to put my name somewhere. I don't know where to put my name. It's not really a good place for it. I normally like hide it in my drawing, but I can't exactly do that here. I don't know where I'd put my little signature. It's okay. We're gonna start with doing this one sec. That's a little bit more obvious that they're hearts. I'm not sure if I like how much it's like blending into her on her face area. If I'm honest, it's kind of bugging me. Where'd my dark brown go? Is this it? Yeah. That feels a little better. Where would I put a signature? What is a mind? Where does it go at night? If you were a worm, would you still love me? I wonder what would happen if I wrote on like this dark part. I'm doing it. That was not a great spot. I ran into the heart. When the artist is a baka. It's gonna sneak it up there in the corner. It looks so bad. Like it literally gets cut off by the heart. Oh well. Whatever, it's there now. All right, fam, we did it. Woo! It's all done. Are you excited? Are you happy? Are you pumped? Thank you, Snooky. Are you so cute, huh? Should be illegal to be as cute as you. All right. Well, dang. Well, dang, we did it. Well, dang. I'm proud of us. Oh, no, Dad, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sweetie. But you are right. The end of stream is coming. We're going to go see Oki. We're going to go see Oki. I'm going to turn off my raids because I thought I just heard a raid coming in and it scared the bejesus out of me. No raids. No raids. Sorry. No, stop. Oh my gosh. I'm breaking everything, guys. Yeah, we've been going since like 10 a.m. my time. So it's been a hot minute, but guys, don't worry. Don't you worry. You can come join the Discord. Or you can follow me on my socials and see my art. Also, like I mentioned, this will be up on my Etsy. I don't think I have that as a command here, so here we go. I'll put it here. So if you would like, or if you just want to like drop my shop a little favorite or whatever, I put my original pieces on there. I'm working on compiling a few others as well. But this is going to be up as an original piece that you're going to be able to purchase here in, I would say at most like a week. I have an event this Saturday, so we are probably not going to have stream on Friday. I'm so sorry, but on Sunday, I'm going to come back and we're going to do a little bit of art. And then we're going to play The Sims 2 on stream. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Aren't you guys excited for that? I know I am. It's going to be a great time. We're going to play God. We're going to do some art beforehand. I'm going to be talking all about my very first event of the year, my very first. So I hope you will join me. I hope you will join me on Sunday. Probably no stream on Friday, but make sure that you get the Kawaii live role when you join the Discord. That way you actually know when I go live. And you'll be able to know if we have a cancellation or a delay or anything in between. But for now, we're going to go ahead and raid the lovely Oak Tea Party. We're going to show her all of our beautiful progress today. I thank you all so much for spending today with me. I love Traditional Tuesdays. It's so much fun. It always feels really good to finish a piece too. Not going to lie, I don't get to do this very often on stream. This makes 2 in 1 week, and I'm stoked about it. So make sure you copy that raid message. Join me on all the things, and I will see you all later. Have a wonderful Taco Tuesday. Bye, everyone.